Wednesdays. Talk up Wednesdays. Talk up it is.
I'm just a bullet movement. Yeah, man, a whole Vampton with a pet paper.
Talk up Wednesdays. Talk up it is. Talk up Wednesdays. Talk up it is. Talk it up. Greetings, people, and Big John New Toes on the talk. You're now locked into Talk Up Wednesdays, each and every second Wednesday of the month from 8 p.m. GMT, that's UK time. Live interviews plus artists and sound systems that link up on a whole of reasoning. Right here, so we're streaming on Bullet Movements YouTube channel. Talk Up Wednesdays, each and every second Wednesday of the month. On a log in, check in, and plug in. Greetings, people, and Big John New Toes on the talk. You're now locked into Talk Up Wednesdays, each and every second Wednesday of the month from 8 p.m. GMT, that's UK time. Live interviews plus artists and sound systems that link up on a whole of reasoning. Right here, so we're streaming on Bullet Movements YouTube channel. Talk Up Wednesdays, each and every second Wednesday of the month. On a log in, check in, and plug in. Yeah, man, Big John New Toes and again. You see that channel here? Bullet Movements channel. Right us up on YouTube. We wanna share it, you know. Share the link, you know. And make people can check in and rope in and log in. You see what I mean? Cause it's all about Talk Up Wednesdays, the new platform. Each and every second Wednesday of the month from 8 p.m. That's GMT, Greenwich Mean Time, British time. We have live interviews plus artists, sound link up, and DJs and reason and all these things. Bullet Movements YouTube. You see that channel there, Talk Up Wednesdays. When they have to cuss and trace people and style people and them something there, you know. When they have to hold and vibes. You see me, I say, I'm giving you some history. You see me, I say, I'm giving you some knowledge of the business and where the thing I come from and till wait they know. You see me, I say, Talk Up Wednesdays with a difference. Bullet Movements YouTube channel. Want the item log in right now. Big up to all who there, all who just arrived, all who there for the first time. Big up the regular people that will check in. Enough respect. Talk Up Wednesdays. Share the history. Share the knowledge.
Yo, man, I say no. Yo, man, I say no. I Talk Up Wednesday, way I say no. Talk Up Wednesday, you know. Bullet Movement, you know. Yo, man, I say, man. Talk Up Wednesday, you know. What me say?
I represent for who Talk Up Wednesday every other Wednesday on what? Bullet Movements YouTube channel. Chop. Talk Up Wednesdays, I hit her on the block. Talk Up Wednesdays, now watch, girl, you're deaf. Bullet Movement connect.
Every Wednesdays, I talk up Wednesdays. Hey, link up all with friends is. Link up on the hens is. Remember, talk up Wednesdays. I represent people. This Wednesday and every Wednesday it's talk up Wednesdays. Remember the history attack. A whole heap of sound system I pass through. People that want to premiere on Bullet Movement YouTube channel. Wait. Up in I world. Talk up Wednesdays. Abouye. People, just tune in. Remember, this is where the history talk. Remember, this is which part the foundation sounds them walk. And which part the nowadays the modern sound system pass. Yak! Hey, talk up Wednesdays. Bad man not dressed like girl. Remember, we no bore nose and we no bleach face and we no wear drop curl. Every Wednesdays, I talk up Wednesdays. Remember, Bullet Movement YouTube channel. Check me out. Yak! Space them. Penko Cyber.
This love that I'm feeling makes me wanna take a walk with you under the moon. Bonjour tout le monde, you don't know it's me, your girl Jonah, representing for Bullet Movement and Talk Up Wednesdays every other Wednesdays. Bullet.
Free the dumb, freedom, free the dumb, so that they can speak. Yeah, this is Nature Ellis that we're talking about. Talk Up Wednesday, every other Wednesday, talking about Bullet Movement YouTube channel. See, we got the strength and the power to just be the glory. Yeah, this is Nature Ellis. See, lock in now.
Yeah, man, cinema them for no say a baby woman straight out of Rebel World Records. Representing for Talk Up Wednesdays. Remember me tell you, are the hottest thing from the globe. Remember, baby boom said that. See? Zing!
Movements, Lord, come follow me now. It's that time again. That one your name. Talk Up Wednesdays, the one your name. Talk up Wednesdays, the one your name. Talk up Wednesdays, the one your name. Talk up. From my music, me say everybody link up. Well, from my music, I answer it there. Everybody say Talk Up Wednesday. Selectors and sound man and artists there. If you want to know the history, I answer it there. Well, from my music, I answer it there. Everybody say Talk Up Wednesday. Selectors and sound man and artists there. If you want to know the history, I answer it there. Well, Talk Up at this spot. On every second Wednesday, you know we have it locked. I could have sound man or selector. Artist, young or old, we sit down and have a chat. Listen me. Well, Talk Up, you know we keep it real. If a sound man thing, we keep it real. Artist thing, you know we keep it real. Listen and learn and take in the real deal. Education, that of it, we concept number one on the street. Stampede chart you get, and not just interviews, visuals you a get. We talk to everybody live and direct, yeah. And if you love it, comment on the live Facebook or YouTube. You know we go live. Promote and support young artists, we a strive. Bullet Movements, the time has arrived. Well, from my music, I answer it there. Everybody say Talk Up Wednesday. Selectors and sound man and artists there. If you want to know the history, I answer it there. Well, from my music, I answer it there. Everybody say Talk Up Wednesday. Selectors and sound man and artists there. If you want to know the history, I answer it. Talk Up Wednesday's the one your name. Talk Up Boots. Lord, come find me now. It's that time again. That one your name. Talk Up Wednesdays, the one your name. Talk up Wednesdays, the one your name. Talk up Wednesdays, the one your name. Talk up. From my music, me say everybody link up. Well, from my music, I answer it there. Everybody say Talk Up Wednesday. Selectors and sound man and artists there. If you want to know the history, I answer it there. Well, from my music, I answer it there. Everybody say Talk Up Wednesday. Selectors and sound man and artists there. If you want to know the history, I answer it there. Well, Talk Up at this spot. On every second Wednesday, you know we have it locked. I could have sound man or selector. Artist, young or old, we sit down and have a chat. Listen me. Well, Talk Up, you know know we keep it real. If a sound man thing, we keep it real. Artist thing, you know we keep it real. Listen and learn and take in the real deal. Education, that of it, we concept number one on the street. Stampede chart you get, and not just interviews, visuals you a get. We talk to everybody live and direct, yeah. And if you love it, comment on the live Facebook or YouTube. You know we go live. Promote and support young artists we a strive. Bullet movements, the time has arrived. Well, from a music I answer it there. Everybody say talk up Wednesday. Selectors and sound man and artists they there. If you want to know the history I answer it there. Well, from a music I answer it there. Everybody say talk up Wednesday. Selectors and sound man and artists they there. If you want to know the history I answer it. Talk up Wednesday's the one your name talk up. Talk up Wednesday's the one your name talk up. Talk up Wednesday's the one your name talk up. From a music me say everybody link up. Talk up Wednesday's the one your name talk up. Talk up Wednesday's the one your name talk up. Talk up Wednesday's the one your name talk up. From a music me say everybody link up.
Check. Check. Talk Up Wednesdays. Welcome forward. As you know, it's your silly DJ Bullet Movements alongside Robski. We up in the building. Want to say enough respect. It's another week, another episode of Talk Wednesdays. Episode 40, of course, it's December edition, the 14th Wednesday, the 14th of December. I want to say enough respect to the item. We're checking, logging, and no say on a plug-in, you know, say I one of the top show them on internet platform. Don't forget we're over YouTube. And of course, we're over Facebook.
When we talk about serious airplay and radio play, them fin want say a Bullet Movements controller. Yeah, you mean Bullet. Yes, sir, Robert. Them fin know, man, when it comes to radio, the thing turn up. Let's take on, man. A baby boom now. Come follow me now. Baby boom again. Bullet Movements, alright, that one your name. Straight airplay, that one your name airplay. Straight airplay, that one your name airplay. Straight airplay, that one your name airplay. Forget how it's song it off it. Bullet Movements. Well, every artist want to get some airplay. Well, this a one you a go get some airplay. Call Bullet if you want get airplay. Forget how it's song it off it, get radio play, yeah. Well, every artist want to get some airplay. Well, this a one you a go get some airplay. Call Bullet if you want get airplay. Forget how it's song it off it, get radio play, yeah. Well, if I tune it off the shot, lyrics off the baby boom now. Come follow me now. Baby boom again. Bullet Movements, alright, that one your name. Straight airplay, that one your name airplay. Straight airplay, that one your name airplay. Straight airplay, that one your name airplay. Forget how it's song it off it. Bullet Movements. Well, every artist want to get some airplay. Well, this a one you a go get some airplay. Call Bullet if you want get airplay. Forget how it's song it off it, get radio play, yeah. Well, every artist want to get some airplay. Well, this a one you a go get some airplay. Call Bullet if you want get airplay. Forget how it's song it off it, get radio play, yeah. Well, if I tune it off a shot, lyrics off a firm and solid like a rock. Bullet him now want play no tune, they was slack. You never hear the new law, you can't be about that. Bullet, yeah. Well, if a girl think keep it clean, bad man think keep it clean, youngster think keep it clean, and then you see a riot is a routine. Second thing melody and a concept. Try to make a song when nobody else make clarity and delivery with a good hook. And you're afraid to say your name go down in history book, yeah. Well, as an artist you have to be versatile. Creativity no follow another man's style. Originality make your fans get wild. Stay current and build your profile. Hey Robert, well every artist want to get some airplay. But this one you have to get some airplay. Call Robert if you want get airplay. Forget how it's and it up to get radio play, yeah. Well every artist want to get some airplay. But this one you have to get some airplay. Call Bullet if you want get airplay. Forget how it's and it up to. Hey Bullet, straight airplay, that one your name airplay. Straight airplay, that one your name airplay. Straight airplay, that one your name airplay.
Welcome forward, sis. Please on top, share the link.
Straight airplay, that one your name airplay. Straight airplay, that one your name airplay. Straight airplay, that one your name airplay. Forget that it's and it up.
Baby, boom.
boom. Bullet for tune it up the shot. Lyrics of his permanent zing. Bullet movement.
Baby.
You know them.
Boom.
We've been to the roughest and the roughest and still there. Them can't stop with door. Bullet. Robert. Kick it when up. Hear me, man. Boom. Shot. Rebel World. ZMG. Bullet movements, yeah. Hear me, no bullet. Robert. Them can't stop with thing, you know. No matter how hard them try. Bullet movements. Tell them. They can't stop us now. They can't stop our door. No matter what they say or do, none of them could never stop our flow. They wanna see us die. They wanna see our mothers cry. Not gonna get that chance like a 747 gonna see us fly. Yeah. Bullet pray, happy life, happy wife. Bullet strive, fast car man a drive. Robert aim to the top, we nah flop, nah stop. No part them want fi say I drop. Them woulda want fi say bullet him I lock, nah drop. Standards wet up like a Dutch pot. Robert connect Wi-Fi like an iPad. I glad them can walk where I top. Chop, Rebel World. ZMG, bullet movements, yeah. Aim no bullet, Robert. Them can't stop with thing, you know. No matter how hard them try. Bullet movements, tell them. They can't stop us now. They can't stop our door. No matter what they say or do, none of them could never stop our flow. They wanna see us die. They wanna see our mothers cry. Not gonna get that chance like a 747 gonna see us fly. Yeah. Bullet pray, happy life, happy wife. Bullet strive, fast car man a drive. Robert aim to the top, we nah flop, nah stop. No part them want fi say I drop. Them woulda want fi say bullet him I lock, nah drop. Standards wet up like a Dutch pot. Robert connect Wi-Fi like an iPad. I glad them can walk where I trot. Tell them they can't stop us now. They can't stop our door. No matter what they say or do, none of them could never stop our flow. They wanna see us die. They wanna see our mothers cry. Not gonna get that chance like a 747 gonna see us fly. Make the whole of them walk and talk. Money bullet pre-pop champagne cock. No for them a fish, them a harbor shark. Man a star, bullet light up the dark. Bullet movements not really too talk. None of them there, them can't walk where we walk. House on the hill drive pretty Benz park. Hey,
bullet movements come for lock down the dance all the while. We don't take check out, we don't check back. Sound boy up in far. To Kingston, straight to London, lad. Hi, bullet movement. We no beg friend, we no beg friend, we no beg friend, cause we born alone. We no take check, no style, we no take work for mash, we gone alone. We no beg friend, we no beg friend, we no beg friend, cause we born alone. No sound can't style, we no girl can't style, we them a no feel we cornerstone. No send me no tweet, cause me no go retweet. Me no beg friend, hypocrite friend, me no keep. We kill sound boy, we no beg, we no teeth. And nobody can chat, say, really love sweets. Bullet sound a champion, the world can see it. We dub them dear, so we not live cheap. Bullet movement, come for lock down the dance all the while. We no take check out, we no check back. Sound boy have it fall. From Birmingham to Kingston, straight to London, lad. Hi, bullet movement. We no beg friend, we no beg friend, we no beg friend, cause we born alone. We no take check, no style, we no take work for mash, we gone alone.
Oh gosh, man.
Beg friend, we no beg friend, we no beg friend, cause
Talk up Wednesday, share the history, share the knowledge.
Style, we no girl can't style, we
start it, bullet movement, start it.
Send me no tweet, cause me now go retweet.
Oh gosh.
Beg friend, hypocrite friend.
Oh, no.
We kill sound boy, we no beg, we no teeth.
Rhythm called the drop zone rhythm.
Bullet sound a champion, the world can see it. We dub them dear, so we not live cheap.
You know it's a rhythm we are shelf for a mighty long time. Zing the Rebel World record.
We no beg friend, we no beg friend, we no beg friend, cause we born alone.
Oh, what?
We no take check, no style, we no take work for mash, we gone alone. We no beg friend, we no beg friend, we no beg friend, cause we born alone. No sound can't style, we no girl can't style, we them a no feel we cornerstone. We no take style, cause we are not here. We are not tired, we no take ear. Sound boy try disappear. Bullet are the sound them for fear, because we kill sound boy and no care. Bullet
Wolverhampton, hey yo, big yard, wait.
mode. It's a 𝐓𝐀𝐃𝐍𝐄. Top shelf. What we do? Kill them with that. Clean to me step, sweet fragrance. Girl them love the appearance. Money in me pocket, pay-grants. And me style them different, pay brands. Them boy the unknown, alien. Man a bad man from day one. Bullet movements no power with pagan. We have the thing them so we never fear man. Coachy road, ever strap, coachy load, break hand, press gas, to the blocks. That's how I do hustle last part. Girl a wine up, them hot, dance nice, play shot, touchy bar, shell that. Bullet movements is a new trend. Kill them with a different style. Bullet a kill them with a different style. For a shot. Kill them with a different style. Bullet a kill them with a different style. Fly mouth. Kill them with a different style. Bullet a kill them with a different style. Kill them with a different style. Bullet kill them with a different style. Bullet movement up high, top shelf. The only thing what me need now I got help. Swag sharp it a kick like Fab Delf. All me know, bad mind I'm mad them. I'm rolling up a big split smoke away my problems. Offended should have been in your top 10. Style grimy, it a mad them. Dress code a beat them bad, it a flag them. Met away to get them loving off my accent. Just like a phone for a nigga, she na stop check. She love my positive vibe, she say my God bless you full of negativity. With it she na stop stress. Touchy road, ever strap, coachy load, break hand, press gas, to the blocks. That's how I do hustle last part. Girl a wine up, them hot.
Drop zone. Man, big up to the item. Go check in. Go and big up on yourself every single time. You know, Talk Up Wednesdays, we run a one part. We're on a Badlands, UK. You know, this is the platform where we make the connection and link up artists from around the world. This evening, we'll be joined by the artists what the world soon be talking about. We've been telling you about him for a mighty long time. Goes by the name of Honormosity, a very, very good artist, young coming up, established artist, going for the Sting Trophy this year also, because he's going to be over there in Jamaica, Sting. And he'll be up against the Mercenary, New Merciless. That will be the big headline clash this year, you know. Is a Ninja Man's son, the Merciless Protege. And that's going to be a challenge. Also, we'll be joined by one of UK's most conscious roots artists, Lioness Fonts. She'll be joining us later on. Also, of course, the legendary man himself, Mr. 𝐓𝐀𝐃 Roll Deep. We'll be joined by him later on. And of course, the Bad Sound, third generation. The Bad Sound from out of UK, Telford. We'll be shelling down some dub later. We will be holding a nice reasoning with them a little more. Also, we should be having two special guest sounds checking in a little more from this. We give you the surprise because we all down in the line, alright?
Yes, sound boy. A bullet movement, so make sure you can move faster than bullet. Cause when Robert pull it, or Squidly pull it, you gotta get 3 out of it. Yeah, man. Super Black said that when I play with soundbar. Dennis Walks. And I mean it. Bullet movement is the ruling sound.
Remember go around on the calf juggling for a while, yeah, man.
All the while, them coming at the dance. I go like them big and them brown.
Super Black.
Play with soundbar. Dennis Walks.
Remember, we over YouTube, we over Facebook. Share the link.
Movement is the rule.
Please, Anton, share the link.
Killing sound clown in the sound.
Episode 40.
All the while, them coming at the dance. I go like them big and them
bye.
Sound clown. I wanted to know bullet movement at the teacher for the dance. Him a go bury them just because them run up them out. Him a go bury them just because them won't get him out. Him a go bury them. Yes, Robert, him a go bury them. Oh, well, cause many sound of try to test, many sound of try to compete. But all those sound clowns who try, they all get defeated.
Hip hip way, bullet sound lead the way. Hip hip way, bullet sound lead the way.
sound started to play, and the DJ start DJ. A sound run away, a some boy run away. Run away, I say. If people hey,
them boy I can't even go walk no cock. That's how we I can't spit on them, man. Cause bullet movements are greatest sound of world. Here is the one, done bullet movements are dead, and here is the one, done one punch clients, and here is the one, done bullet movements are dead, and here is the one, done dirty foot grinds. Get that no, go that me coil and corn, me a sham. Bullet sound say you just murder 10 of them. Go that me coil and corn, me a sham. Certain sound just good for cough on. If me and no consumption. Movements murder one. We kill our next one. How where them come from? In them eye section, let them respect bullet as the article done with the words and the like a funny movement again. Come begin don't play.
Cause them can't impress you. Easy's Bonnet General himself, you know. Anytime we are kill jump and sound, we make sure we warn them and say, you're wrong for contest bullet movements. Tonight him a go kill you. We did warn your boy. You're wrong for contest the champion because bullet we kill you. When me tell them, some boy can look away full up, 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 look away full up. When me say, look away full up a class, can look away full up a class. Bye. Bullet movement, sealer. Sucker. You me tell him, old boy. Boy, you dead, you want go dead. Wanna ramp with bullet movement, gunshot, now you weather. Jump and wanna jump and dead, you want go dead. Bullet movement, shot a sound down in them head. Don't pay, we did I go let you go. If you never diss the program, we did I go let you go. Now we broke your foot and pop your one, me I tell about let them go. Bullet movements are champion, me I tell about let them go. Do not stop them on their virtue, just tell them about
finest bomb plan sound. You wanna boy this me select them enough. Kick out boy blood clot like this. We tell them we better than them from near, better than them from far. Jump out a car and left a face full of scar. None of them don't want the war. Only a kill. So right now we ready for up in them near and far. House and car, club and bar. We nobody care which better them apart. We just know what kind of sound you are. You will get 10 more out of the car. No, it's your body drop and do the body pump like and them never the end of the war. See no sound boy, them a turn close in a war. All them a rise up in a war, but when the war kick off and face get lift off. Friend them a try run back into the car. Bullet movement better than them. Better than the them. None of them could never try this man again. Them can't this man pan the FM. You have to ask them which one of them. Any one of them want to step to the bullet movements them again.
Just a check-in from early.
We got
the Natural Affair family are checking easy, Mama Bullet. On the check-in.
Some boy cool and calm.
Good evening to Miss Sugar.
Before them get on, and them we are talked. We don't have no time for us now argue. Any one of them
try to say enough respect because answer Mr. Kenton Gordon.
Never see can't touch skin, but to the doctor them want rush him. No
blessings, I am blessings.
Fuck out him, y'all name Kim. Why the fuck them go start a war? This are not chart a war, no.
Original man, I'm not talking about it.
Yo, General Pecos.
Don't where you come from.
So me say,
sure I know where
me know that.
You must be madman. Say you want to see champion.
So me say,
movements are to bullet come from far. Man a soldier building up with that full of pathetics in a war. We murder son boy and him friend no care. Who want them apart? Any sound pass them case we pop off the SLR. The bus and it come to the bullet free.
Easy cousin Rowan. When you say family, we got Pinchers, Rockatone, Long Island, Strong Island.
Sound where you come from.
Say Anna Wolverhampton.
You must be madman. Say you want to see
Talk up Wednesday, talk up the thing.
Bullet
Episode 40, share the link. Please and thanks, share the link.
Murder son boy and him who want them apart. In the sound past them kids we pop off the SLR. The bass fit pan bra fit boy drum for the car. Yeah. Nothing can drive by shooting in a car. Them a funk and them a foot and they don't know say man a nah. Get some little song one over that take it too far. Can't do the distance nice and lovely.
Right around the globe we had a sex about the girls on the province. So they come to the sound boy, they will kill them dead before them spread. Around with them.
One thing when it comes to bullet movements.
Guaranteed bullet movement kill a sound, no need no warranty.
One thing me can assure you.
Movement where the girls them need. Bullet movement where them need a miss.
We represent the streets of Badlands, UK.
It is guaranteed. Bullet movement kill a sound, no need no warranty. Yes, a bullet movement where the girls them need. Bullet movement where them need a miss. Yes, indeed. You know, sir, having to sound clashes all over the world. So no sound like the bullet movement sound. So bullet movement #1 in the world. It worth more than diamonds and pearl. Killing a sound, it is ever so sure. Because we fling off the plate galore. Cause it is guaranteed. Bullet movement kill a sound, no need no warranty. Yes, a bullet movement where the girls them need. Bullet movement when they need a miss. Yes, indeed. Even though, sir,
said it is guaranteed.
Play hard forget. Recently, yes, she have to accept. When it comes to rubber dub, no movement are the best. Now in the north, south, east, and west.
Mad.
Talk up Wednesdays. Talk up it.
Mad. I want to say enough respect to the item. Wow, check it. Don't forget, look more from this. I'll be joined by my co-host, Stampede, the street chart guru, to give you another update of the musical charts in conjunction with Bullet Movements.
Bullet movements, father bullet. Highest grade, we just pull it. The dance ram. Bullet movements, pull it. Bullet movements. Magadan again, hand me the ganja, me don't.
Wish him a general a speedy recovery. Magadan, you know we can't stop playing them anthem, yeah.
Just give me the ganja for me breakfast in the morning, and for me lunch when it reach the afternoon, hey. Ganja for me the night at the evening, ganja porridge for me supper and me a spoon bullet movements. Ganja for me breakfast in the morning, and for me lunch when it reach the afternoon, hey. Ganja for me the night at the evening, ganja porridge for me. I am a bullet movements. Watch out now, yeah. No reap any fresh off the farm, make it. Magadan again, hand me the ganja, me don't want no blame. On to them and a bullet movements and a father bullet, me them know this the man. Alright, yeah. Just give me the ganja for me breakfast in the morning, and for me lunch when it reach the afternoon, hey. Ganja for me the night at the evening, ganja porridge for me supper and me a spoon bullet movements. Ganja for me breakfast in the morning, and for me lunch when it reach the afternoon, hey. Ganja for me the night at the evening, ganja porridge for me. I am a bullet movements. Watch out now, yeah. No reap any fresh off the farm, make it drain. Then me crush it in on me palm. When he brown down, marijuana keep me calm. Steam from the chalice make me whole body warm. Step over to charm with a lot of charm. Look how she that run. Now me have a lock off in on me arm. Magadan again, hand me the ganja.
Bullet movements. Yeah, man, a whole vamp and no pet people.
Them know this the man. Alright, yeah. Just give me the ganja for me breakfast in the morning, and for me lunch when it reach the afternoon, hey. Ganja for me the night at the evening, ganja porridge for me supper and me a spoon bullet movements. Ganja for me breakfast in the morning, and for me lunch when it reach the afternoon, hey. Ganja for me the night at the evening, ganja porridge for me. I am a bullet movements. Watch out now, yeah. No reap any fresh off the farm, make it drain. Then me crush it in on me palm. When he brown down, marijuana keep me calm. Steam from the chalice make me whole body warm. Step over to charm with a lot of charm. Look how she da gwan. Now me have a lock off in on me arm. Ganja baby, it a fi ban. Smoke from me spliff trigger off me Honda car alarm. Give me the ganja for me breakfast in the morning, and for me lunch when it reach the afternoon. Bullet movements. Ganja for me the night at the evening. Ganja porridge for me supper. Ready for make a walk. Right now me say we not take no talk. Look them Medina too hard. Bullet movements are gone crowd. That's why we are gone, sir. Enough son boy life we cancer. Take them life and say thank you. Bullet movements are gone crowd. With tolerance zero.
As we say every week, every second Wednesday, round here with there.
Gun Pro, aka Mr. Gun Pro.
Pick up a Stampede Street Chart, go around a VIP.
We not have no license for none of them.
I'm a bad charge. Get well soon, Marga done. Greetings to each and every one. Evening to all, manners and respect.
That's why we are going, so no son boy life we can, so.
Every second Wednesday, you know I'm joined by my co-host Stampede, the street chart guru. Walk on my family, manners and respect, sir.
You know, Bullet, you know, we're always there. We're always there like here.
Mad, brother. Good to see you back inside Talk Up Wednesdays. You know, we say
Talk Up Wednesdays, Talk Up it.
Every second Wednesday round here. You know,
Yeah,
Stampede
right.
Street Chart Guru, my co-host, you know, it's good to have him back in the building for the second Wednesday. You know, the December edition. You can't believe it's December already, bro. God, oh my gosh.
Yo, hey, Bullet, you better know that. Time to fly.
Time to move, brother. Time to move. Well, you know, as we know, as you know, we have a great full joy, you know, because, you know, Stampede always comes with the tracks, and of course, you know, we have artists to watch out for, Rhythm of the Week, etc. So stick a pin, people, because you know, from him arrive, you know what time.
Yo, let me tell you something. Listen me, Stampede, right now, your chart is coming like a tsunami. Yo, you hear me? Your chart is coming like the US Army. It just spread out and no. Hear me? Right now, if you're not the Stampede chart, I know which chart you want to go for. Stampede, we don't have to tell nobody nothing. Your chart there. Worldwide. We don't have to call the country. It's around the globe. Stampede, your chart global.
Yo, bangin'. At the street guru Stampede attack, you know. Yo, bangin'. At the street guru Stampede attack, you know. Yo, bangin'. At the street guru Stampede attack, you know. You know, see the man them no girl song. And the girl them want dance. Make them hear you say bangin'.
My girl, do your hot girl dance? But they know you can do.
Episode 40 is in the building. Stampede the Street Chart Guru.
Swing. Girl, your prettiness and sexiness now in a shop. You know buy your body so make them stay the chat. For all them man, enough of them a stir up in a pot. Girl, you little and neat plus the kitty fat. Are you the man love up and you him spend the cash? Buy your things you want, him not buy your trash. Take it to Amsterdam and France on a Paris. You go buy your hot clothes, them in a stock.
Hot girl something. This a hot girl something.
Hot girl something, this a hot girl something. Bad girl something, this a bad.
Stampede the Street Chart Guru. Well, you know, this is one of the most talked about parts of Talk Up Wednesdays, where the streets and the world and soundman and selectors and radio DJs really look forward to this part. The Street Chart Guru is in the building. Wagwan family.
You know, as someone said, Christmas will fly down for us very fast.
Very fast. So what we have in store for them this week, Stampede? Before we start, give me a talk and tell we what go on the streets of Jamaica right now for December. Give me a little rundown first.
We have first of all, we have 2 weeks worth of, we have 14 days worth of state of emergency in certain parishes. Not every parish of Jamaica, but certain parishes, and you know me I say, and certain parts of Kingston and St. Andrew. That's one of the main things. So you know already, when them things on, some of the parties them kind of get a blow because you have enough people still no want a chance to go out and to go on. You know what I say, B?
Yeah. So looking forward this week for the December edition. It's looking so good. It's looking so great.
Yeah, man. Because you have coming this Sunday. Coming this Sunday, you have Burna Boy National Stadium popcorn. You know.
That's gonna be
so you have
great.
You have 12 anniversary this Saturday too. Also, seeing. So you know, say you know, say the 26th of December, you have the big stage show, greatest stage show on earth thing.
Yes.
You know, when I say with, you know, let a young artist them get a chance for do them thing and get a chance to show off them showcase, you know, as a bit.
Talking about one of them, we have one of them line up tonight, Honormosity, because you know he's one of the attractions.
Yeah,
this
you
year,
that talented
Animosity and Mercenary.
Yeah, man. You know, one of my students that you know me as a bit from years back. Stampede play a vital role in enough young artists' career from earlier stage because you know we always discover the real talent them, and even when some man discover them and carry them come say, all right, yeah, Stampede, this is a youth we want to get out there. So I play a lot of role in getting enough new artists out there, you know?
Enough. So this week he made the charts 2 weeks ago, and by popular demand he's made it back against Stampede. Nitty Zulu.
Yeah, because here go on now. It's that song that song Tribal Queen, that song where I get a lot of grade, you know. It get a lot of vibes out there out on the street and the people them love it, and it's a song where I go make an international mark as to how my city go still, you know. The traction when I pick up, it will make an international mark, and I have to big up the artist again, I have to big up Nicky Zulu, you know what I say? As to me tell you, say, you have a lot of artists in Jamaica right now where I do them things, especially young artists them, but you have most of them are sing about this chopping and this rare type of song, but too much of that on the market right now. So the people them kind of get tired of that song, them type of music there, too much chopping, too much this, too much that. You get me answer, B? So we have them say want some happy music, B.
Most definitely. So once again, as we said, he's made the charts. Again, this is history upon Talk Up Wednesdays. One of the first artists to be requested back again for Stampede charts, Nitty Zulu.
Yeah.
Energy. You know it's Nitty Zulu representing for the tribe. From the shores of Africa.
Great artist to look out for.
Yeah.
It's the frequency of an empress.
Follow him on Instagram. Nitty Zulu.
Stars.
Follow him on Talk Up Wednesdays.
Energy.
Talk Up Wednesdays. Talk Up it.
Arsenal. The one day. The beauty. Far from a cutie. Exotic, so special. She no smell like that. Smell like the roses. Oh, the rose petal. She kiss me on me neck. Me getting hard like metal. Don't play with emotions, girl. Volcanic eruption, erosions, girl. I will shelter you, but I don't have no pearls. Caribbean queen, you know you rock my world. It's evident, me want to take you to my residence. Give you water like the elements. Tribal queen to a Zulu president. She want the nicer things. She want to press the Benz. She want to travel far, maybe Panama. So me have to get the money like a Escobar. On the balcony of the 10th floor. She want the second round, she a beg me more. And baby, it's you. My empress, it's you. My tribal queen, my tribal queen.
Nitty Zulu. Moving forward, Stampede, another artist we pull for this week who has also made the charts. It goes by the name of Shani Blacks. Tell us about this artist and this song.
Yeah, the artist, the talented artist, and also a selector also. You know me, I say, be I doing things. So you know, we have to put the talent them out in the street. We have to put them out in the street for people them get to know them. See, and this is one more artist again. We Stampede put out in the street. Big up to Andrew Powell, World Blast. You know me, I say, be
definitely because I tell you one thing, you know, Stampede, hero the artist, you're bad. You know, say, I was having him on the Bullet Movement part of the charts. We're going to feature another bad song called Problematic. And then when we see the charts drop, me say, what? All right, we're going to pull him for another forward 2 weeks.
Yeah.
He's a very, very great artist.
Yeah.
Shani Blacks, artist of the week, once again, Stampede Street Charts.
Them say the bango.
Track and Tycho, Papa Gang.
Them say the bango. Stop. Them say the bango. Tell them say the bango. Anywhere me touch, me see a camp out. Say the wrong thing, get thumping on your damn mode. Papa Gang out, Papa can't hold. Girl, I'm some bossy. What? Anyway, me stop me on the life of the party. Man fresh, man clean. Tell them some sassy. Red leather seat, me say black Maserati. Enjoy myself, call me young and me auntie. Shoes a Gucci, shirt a berry, me flossy. Sheng Yang type, spice body girl classy. Sexy, she exclusive and she naughty. Turn a road. Bunny and dry the sun. One wheel, Ferrari tire bun. 360 burnout, door not a crumb. To the road, machine a beat like gun. My people are
mad song to look out for. Papa Gang. Shady Black.
Say the wrong thing, get up in your damn mode.
Say the wrong thing, you get a ears as. That's right there, I tell you. Mad song Stampede. Moving forward, we have another artist where we want the world look out for the artist and another bad song, another bad artist. Tell me about the artist here, Stampede.
Yeah, go on now. A two brother, you know. Two brother, you know what I say, is a duo them name Decision. You get me and say B. Them is from Liberia. I know some art that both artists I work with them for a period of time now. You know what I say, it's not the first time Stampede I work with Liberian artists still. So you know what I say? So it's an African artist we are put out in the street. You get me and say? Yeah man, Decision. Big up all Liberia. Big up all the people that will take time out for a listen bullet movement now, you know?
Definitely. Let's send a song out to the world, Stampede.
Yeah.
Artist of the week, single of the week, Decision.
4 years broken hearted, mad years, so much misery. 10 years for the demons doubted, decades for jealousy. Came straight from the gas we knew, girls, family, and our crew. Couldn't stand to see us smile, giving this, but we snatched them out. One is for the money, two is for the show. Three another century, two soldiers on the road. Four for competition, five like about the rain. Decision is the name. The storm's over, the darkness gone. Sunshine, let's get it on. Different.
One thing we talk on Wednesday, we no wrong to send artists go road globally.
Say that go road.
Everyone's gonna sing our song. Someone hate, but they can't erase it. The whole world's gonna know.
Stampede the street chart, Guru. In conjunction with Bullet Movements, it's the charts, episode 40. Essential part of Talk Up Wednesdays. The world look forward to the show, yeah. The world's look forward to the charts. Moving forward to the charts this week. The top 15 reggae charts, and as we can see, we have a brand new #1 Stampede. How are you?
Yeah. Yeah,
Wow.
Hero. World right now, you know? Hero world right now.
Wow.
That song there get a good vibe. That song there I go on good in the street.
Such a great song. Want to say enough respect reaching out to Hero, the big tracking trial called The World right now. Of course, top 5 bubbler. We also have a brand new entrance this week, Kabaka Pyramid, featuring Tifa. Another track called Mr. Rastaman. Look out for them track there when them track there start hit the streets and the ears start taking them bad song. Moving forward this week also, we also have another brand new #1. Move Shano down to 3 places. We have a brand new entrance from Squash. A brand new one called Foot Move. Tell me about that one here as well, Stampede, please, Anton.
When you know say that song I go on good in the party them, you know. Yeah, man, you know, Squash always a go on good. Because Squash the artist have a style different than the rest of the artists them, you know. Film style different, and a song on Foot Move is a song where the people them love and be. No joke about this.
No joke about it. Foot Move, a great song to look out for. And of course, the new top
5 bubblers in the dance hall also. We have another brand new artist goes by the name of Jericho. It's called Jeff Fully Auto. The top 5 bubblers this week. Don't forget, it's Stampede, the street chart guru, every second Wednesday. And of course, we continue in the charts because it's in conjunction with Bullet Movements. We have a rhythm for drop on the item this week. Also, a rhythm called the Altamara rhythm, a rhythm which has been out for a few months right now. But we are getting that extra mileage, that extra strength. Big up the Music House Entertainment family. Let's start it with the instrumental. Altamara rhythm. Featuring Mr. Vegas, Mr. Lex, Deli Ranks, Frankie Sly, �ㄍ𝐃𝐃, Virus, Jim Reds, Natural Blacks, Eggnog, Warfierce, and with General Soto Bless. Yeah!
And I'm out some kind of way. I don't even know how to spot me there, I said, pick it real. Soto sing so, they don't rock shit.
Let's get you familiar.
Feelings are carry for me, then can't talk me so. Then they can me belly.
Soto Bless, do what you wanna do.
I don't even know how to spot me there, I said, pick it real.
Papacito. Long Island, Strong Island.
Carry for me, then can't talk me so. Then they can me belly. The same one we say please squeeze and then they give me. And when they give you, they give them and carry it over.
Soto Bless.
And do what you gotta do until you reach a stage. You do what you wanna do. And if the mountain if you move, then it a move. And if the ego if you bruise, then it a bruise. You gotta do what you gotta do until you reach a stage. You do what you wanna do.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Then it a move.
Brand new entrance this week in the charts, all courtesy of the Big Bad Bullet Movement family. We pull forward. We have another entrance this week, another artist we've been telling you to look out for. 𝐄𝐿. We got the J Motion Entertainment family, always keeping us up there when it comes to the music.
So know which part you are, you say that. Fully my bro, got ask together. Me and him just check him right now.
Fully mob.
Can't say that. Jump down my car.
Alien mob.
I see the beam and just a fly like feather.
Brand new one, look out for this one. I touch the road real soon.
I roll with gun in my car, all jugs down my car. Just pussy can't ride with me. Me tell you say I love you, my dog. Then I love you, my dog. Just
bad chopper song.
Roll with gun in my car, all jugs down my car. Just pussy can't ride.
It's 𝐄𝐿 caution. Look out for that one when the one you touch the street.
You know what status? Fuck you feel like you famous. Said where you will get a face boss. We no frightened for nobody. We only rate to rate us. And I stay by myself. Talk toxic people no good for your health talk. And the alien don't have no health card.
Alien mob.
The red card. Me roll with gun in.
Caution. Look out for that one when it drop a road. Mad piece of song. You know when I ram for sing, the young artist them go road. Another artist we sending go road inside the charts this week. Cause you know we have 3 dancehall. And then we go around at the one drop side. The world of talk about the artist and you must know the song upon the ground of Jamaica Stampede, Valiant Speed Off. An artist who has just rose to fame and is doing exceedingly good. Bullet. Remember I said they on Stampede chart, you know. That's on the chart, you know. So check the chart, you see it. Most definitely is. You don't know we have Carolina, North Carolina, and we have Duns Check, and we have Speed Off in the charts this week.
Yo, man. Pull up the door, dog.
Valiant! Yo, Father Depot, Deaky! Big up on yourself, yeah?
Me nah left you on belly, big chop. Anytime when I'm ready, so you're my day upon the telly, send the food and I'm zelly, die like steady.
Speed up,
Jesus. White tees in my beam. Guess I'm sharp like guillotine. Some blast, the life we live for the fast, yeah. Fast. Rich I'm not.
Track 13 in the chart.
Fall off.
Nah.
Man.
Benz big like how the road big. Have something goons when we roll with. Uptown girl.
Valiant.
Yo, my day or the motive. Clock, me nah left you on belly. Big chop, anytime when I'm ready. Sick, suck, yo, my day upon the telly. Send the food and I'm a zelly. Yo, the dialogue steady. Speed up, Jesus. White tees, now my baby.
The way the youth bad. 3 songs we have in our charts for him this week. Speed off, look out for that youth, the mouth. When we say talented, we say multi-talented. Pulling for another track inside the charts this week. It's a brand new one from the Penthouse Productions. Brand new one from Dwayne Stevenson and 𝐓𝐀𝐋𝐊. I want to watch them rhythm here. When them rhythm here drop and start lock down the place. 2023.
Oh, love is on the line. She wanna rock with me. Love is on the line.
Watch that rhythm here, them bring back now. Bullet Movement, Stampede Street Chart. Every second Wednesday. Win a round for send song go worldwide.
How she want to win? She wants dinner and wine. She wanna have a romantic time. That's what she loves. That's what she loves. She wants diamonds and rose. She likes to wear expensive clothes. That's what she loves.
Up inside the chart, episode 30. 40, Talk Up Wednesdays.
I know your mama didn't raise no fool. You're as cool as you rule. Confident when you touch the road. You leave a loose lip girl.
Look at my DJ brother, Big John New Thousand.
And you no matter what the others say, because you know that you got it, you know that they want it.
We got the big artist, let's see Rush Genesis.
Dinner and wine. You wanna have a romantic.
Brand new one from Dwayne Stevenson, 𝐓𝐀𝐋𝐊. That's why she loves. Take a listen.
Oh, she wants diamonds and rose.
Can't put it up before the ear 𝐓𝐀𝐋𝐊 though, you know.
That's what she loves. That's what she loves. That's what she loves.
What the man say, 𝐓𝐻?
The simple things you do for me, girl, I appreciate you. And there is no one in this world I compare you to. Girl, you deserve it all, you deserve everything. I give you diamonds and pearls. First class flight, 5-star restaurant. Shopping in Dubai and you can choose what you want. Dinner on the yacht, you're looking very elegant. When the Lamborghini pull up on this spot.
Wow. Mad piece of song. I want the them look out for that song there. Gonna go on with great things. When I say great things, that song there I gonna go on with greatness. And me if you telling you that, right? Hey, listen me now, man. Bad piece of song. That song there definitely going to run the world. Moving forward now, this week again, we have a brand new entrance from the Godfather himself. When we say Godfather, Uncle Beres Hammond. A track which we've been playing for 2 weeks now. We couldn't drop it 2 weeks ago, but we're eligible to drop it this week in the charts. Brand new one from Beres Hammond. A track taken off the brand new album, cause you know him a drop a brand new album for 2023, and you know the first single released off the album. Take a listen, people. If you don't like that song, yeah, give me some signal and some fire up on the screen. Brand new Beres Hammond. I need your love.
I need your love.
Uncle Beres.
More than you ever know.
Stampede, the street chart guru. Beres drop a next bomb, my friend. We got the whole Telford group on the check-in. Easy Tristan, DJ Fireblaze, big up.
More than
myself, Sandra. Yo, Brim. Al Capone. Uncle Mary Saman.
Then please tell me now. You are my only. Every moment of every day. Just promise me one thing. Yeah. You'll never go astray.
Get used to them, Mary Shaw.
Sometimes I get in a crazy mood, and you might just read me wrong.
Uncle Barry Shaman.
God knows. Oh, yes, he knows. You're the one.
Bullet Movements and Stampede the Street Chart Guru. Presents the charts every second Wednesday. Look out for it. You know we have 3 dancehall and 3 vocal for drop upon the item this week. We're gonna drop another brand new one which is gonna be creating waves around the world real soon. Cause them a put that tune back up on the road, so we are gonna get the extra mileage again. Mr. Christopher Ellis. Flame Against the Wind.
Talk Up Wednesdays. Talk Up the team.
The son of Alton Ellis. Stampede the Street Chart Guru. Episode 40. Big up. We're gonna run for send reggae music and dancehall music across the world. Across the world.
Her shift is 9 to 5, mine is 5 to 9, and these hours are demanding. It's always a hello and goodbye. She's busy, so am I. It's hard to understand it. How can the two of us still be in love and manage to maintain when sometimes it flicker and dim?
The month of December, you know, we have some cool rock steady music too.
Flame against the wind, burning in doubt, yes. Like a flame against the wind, fighting the darkness. Like a flame against the wind, we'll be against all the odds, yes. Sometimes it flicker and dim, through thicker and thin. Our love will never go out. You show compassion, forgiveness if I do you wrong. Advice from your friends, they say move on.
Legendary Christopher Ellis.
Haven't cared through all the years. I should have let up
Look out for that song here. 2023. They must send back that song here. Go to the road. One more we got to drop for the item this week before we wrap up this week's charts with Stampede the Street Chart Guru and Bullet Movements. We pull for a brand new production also courtesy of Peckins Records. This is an artist I want the item. Look out for it. Goes by the name of Pandrino with a big song called Love Life. You will be familiar to the rhythm when we drop the rhythm. Artist goes by the name of Pandrino, Peckins Production. Find the one inside the charts this week.
Yes, I do. Maybe I cannot explain, but I know what it feels like. Loving you, and I just want you forever to be in my life. Just say I do, baby. Oh, no, they can't stop this love. Oh, it's just good sex and good vibes. I know that I found me a good wife. You know how I felt for a long time.
Big up Mr. Chris Peckins. Anyway, you start up Jokey, Wani, Little Minty.
That you are so beautiful to me.
Artist goes by the name of Padrino.
I hope you say
Rhythm called Have You Ever? Courtesy of Package Record, Dennis Brown Rebound.
I've got all I need in my love life. Yes, I do. Maybe I cannot explain, but I know what it feels like. Loving you.
Big up Animosity Rona VIP. Ready and waiting for check-in this evening. Talk Up Wednesdays. Talk up the things. Share the history and share the knowledge. Stampede, what a charts this week. Boy, may I tell wonderful. You some songs. Wonderful and great. And I want to big up all of the artists them with the backstage, you know. I want to big up all of the soul man them too. Big up all of the listeners them and viewers them. You know what I say? Big up everybody.
Yeah, man, we have Honormosity Rona VIP ready and waiting to make his debut right here upon Talk Up Wednesdays every second Wednesday. Well, Stampede, you don't know, I want to say enough respect and manners, my bro God. You know, we check
You're not going to bullet movement. You're not going to real thing or real vibes, you know.
Yeah, man, we check back in a 2 weeks time for episode 41. You know, the end of the year season, you know, we just got to invite some artists and invite a couple sound systems on Wednesday, the 28th of December, when we return back to the screens. You understand? So, anything you want to say before you leave out, Stampede, to the item?
I want to big up everybody. You get me, I say, take care of himself for the Christmas. You know, don't know. After the Christmas, we talk again. Big up everybody. Everyone will log on and listen.
Talk Up Wednesdays. Talk Up it.
Well, you know, when it's Stampede, the street chart guru, same way him introduce himself and makes his entrance is the same way.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you something. Listen me, Stampede, right now, your chart is coming like a tsunami. Yo, you hear me? Your chart is coming like the US Army. It does spread out and no. Hear me? Right now, if you're in the Stampede chart, I know which chart you want to put. Stampede, we don't have to tell nobody nothing. Your chart there, worldwide. We don't have to call the country. It's around the globe. Stampede, your chart, global.
Well, massive, you know, so we have with first special guest of the evening is round VIP. And you know, before we bring him in, we just have to pay a few bills first. As we do on Talk Up Wednesdays. Don't forget, when you check in, share the history, share that knowledge, and please and thanks, share the link.
Greetings, people, a big John New 2000 attack. You're now logged into Talk Up Wednesdays each and every second Wednesday of the month from 8 p.m. GMT, that's UK time. Live interviews plus artists and sound systems that link up on a whole of reasoning right here. So we're streaming on Bullet Movement's YouTube channel. Talk Up Wednesdays each and every second Wednesday of the month. On a log in, check in, and plug in. Here man, a big John New 2000 again. You see that channel here? Bullet Movement's channel right here up on YouTube. We wanna share it, you know. Share the link, you know, and make people can check in and rope in and log in. You see what I mean? Cause it's all about Talk Up Wednesdays, the new platform, each and every second Wednesday of the month from 8 p.m. That's GMT, Greenwich Mean Time, British time. We have live interviews plus artists, sound link up, and DJs are reason and all these things. Bullet Movement's YouTube channel, we're streaming now. Talk Up Wednesdays, talk up the things, then talk it up. Let me tell you this, you see that channel there, Talk Up Wednesdays. When they have to cuss and trace people and style people and them something there, you know. When they have to hold up vibes. You see me, I say, I'm giving you some history. You see me, I say, I'm giving you some knowledge of the business and where the thing I come from, I will tell you wait then now. You see me, I say, Talk Up Wednesdays with a difference. Bullet Movement's YouTube channel. We want the item log in right now. Big up to all who there, all who just arrived, all who there for the first time. Big up the regular people that will check in. Enough respect. Talk Up Wednesdays. Share the history, share the knowledge. Talk Up Wednesdays.
Talk Up Wednesdays, share the history, share the knowledge. As we said, we have our next special guest lined up, ready and waiting round a VIP who we're talking about. The bad artist goes by the name of Honormosity. Wagwan, my brethren.
Bless up, Bullet Movement.
Wagwan, brother, Wagwan.
Yeah,
Charge it, bad artist.
Yeah,
Mad. So glad to have you on Talk Up Wednesdays right now. People, you're looking at such a great artist. An artist who's established in the business. An artist who's not afraid to clash. An artist who's not afraid to send song the road. The bad artist goes by the name of Honormosity. So Wagwan, my G, for all those who are logged on right now, please and thanks, just introduce yourself to the world.
Yeah, man, me there, man. Animosity, you know. It's animosity. It takes a genius to acquire such lyrical capacity. I mean, I say big up all of UK, you know. Worldwide.
Mad.
Yeah.
Mad. So for all those who are checking in right now, we're just gonna kick off a nice, great interview with such a great artist. He goes by the name of Animosity, as we said. The name now, Animosity. How did you get that name? Where that name they forward from?
Well, you know, say, he's a producer, give me that name. It's actually a three person who came up with that name, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, because the reason why they gave me that name is because of the type of lyrics when me have fire at the time. And the name when me have them, I say, boy, they want a name when people hear the name there. They have to say, yo, whoa. So they come up with the name Animosity before Animosity. And you know, Animosity. And when you're looking at the Oxford Dictionary, when you look in the Oxford Dictionary, you realize that animosity means strong hatred or feeling of hostility towards someone or something.
Yes.
But you can have strong hatred towards the thing that is not right.
Yes.
You get to me, I say? So we all face animosity at times. You know, once you're destined to be great, you're going to face a lot of animosity. People are going to come at you with hatred. But when you overcome that, you get your honor. So we just change it around and spell it Honormosity instead of animosity.
Mad. Me like that one.
Yeah.
Me like that one there. So, how long have you been an artist? How long you been doing music?
You know, I've been doing music from ever since me know myself, you know. It's something what me just born doing, you know, from a younger age. But it's just like a few years now, me start do it professionally, like getting paid.
Yes.
To do it. You get to me, I said?
And some
just
of the
a few
artists,
years back.
some of the artists now who has inspired you to the music.
Yeah, a lot of artists inspired me in the music business. Like, you don't know, we can't live for Bob Marley, but you don't know Sizzla Kalonji. You know, you have artists like Movado, the Vibes Cartel. You have like a lot of artists, Bounty Killer. You know, I even listen to Garnex still sometime. You know, Peter Touch. A lot of artists. You know, we get inspirational from different artists, different genre. To Tupac, one of my favorite artists. You get to me, I say, me always have to have a Tupac in my house.
Yes.
You understand?
When for all those who are listening right now, when we hear that we've actually established what the name Honormosity forwards from, but when we hear that name Honormosity as an artist, what can the general public see you as an artist, and what can we receive? What musical contents can we receive from Honormosity?
All right, you see, you gotta realize that I'm an artist that is very versatile and very lyrical. You understand? Because nowadays you realize there's not much lyrics in the music business anymore. These nowadays artists, they not talk a lot of lyrics anymore. You understand? And everybody's singing the same topic, you know. Everybody's singing about chop and scamming song, but you gotta realize Animosity I come with different topic that is not there, and at the same time, even though I come raw, me still not going to come with no immorality.
Yes.
You get to me? I say because a lot of these artists nowadays, them lost their morals. You get to me? I say dancehall artists and reggae music has always been raw to a certain extent, but there is always a certain principle that govern. You would never look into you wouldn't see a dancehall and reggae music, you wouldn't see an artist come and endorse like something like skin bleaching.
Yes.
You get to me? I say, you never used to see that. But now you see people endorsing that. You never used to see dancehall artists endorsing Obia. So now Animosity is the one now where is here to bring back dancehall to where it was. So I'm going to show them, say, me can kick them up lyrically. None of them can test me on stage. And me and the man, I will kill them lyrically. And at the same time, me can sing the girl song and this type of song them where them sing. So here one now, after me beat them up, I go tell the people, them say, listen to me now. This is where we are bring back dancehall to. Because none of them can object to what me I deal with. Because none of them can test me lyrically.
Great words coming from such a young
so we
artist.
need to bring back dancehall to that level there. That's why most Rasta that get a break in the music business, them go culture and sing reggae music. But me now, me a just chosen warrior. Me come for this mantle. You understand? Me come, me a one of the Rasta now, we are going to rise in the dancehall and come with the raw gun lyrics and attack them lyrically. You see it? Because you have to bad them up and put them one side. And then say, all right, listen me now, people. Find back on yourself. Yeah.
Word. Stick a pin. Animosity. We're going to start with one of your tracks, a track entitled Still in Chain.
Production.
Let's start it round here so first. Let's introduce him to the world. Honormosity.
Hey, failure is not an option. The more we fall, still stand up strong. Me see it clear, prophecy no wrong. An Africa, we all Africa. Never be free if the mind is still in
chain. Animosity. Young, powerful artist. Rising to go on with big bad things for 2023.
Failure is not an option.
Let's start it right round here this evening.
Strong, me see it clear, prophecy no wrong. An Africa.
Later on when we touch some songs and I'm gonna say, wait, let him sing them bad song there. Yeah man, I him same one man.
And if you're not hear the king, then your work is still in vain.
Let's start it right round here.
You never be free if the mind is still in chain. And if you're not hear the king, then your work is still in vain. Truly no go to church, them say I'm a sinner man. When we unite, them say we are villain again. Mass destruction,
the suffer where them in the flame. So when another you die, them not give a damn. Can you see my scars? I'm a soldier. Forgive me
if my heart get it twisted. Animosity. We just make them know how talented you are first. And when them see them down, just sit dance all them. Half you know, say you sing one drop too.
Yeah. So many years ago, you know me do this song.
So what age would you say you took the music business serious when you realize that, you know, I'm an artist and I have to really take that thing as serious? What age was you when you...
Like, probably in my 20s, you know, like probably. All right, let me always took music serious, you know, from ever since, you know.
Yes, yeah.
But when I said start doing it professionally, it means that's when you are recognized and you record a song officially and you put it out and you start making money from it. So you start doing it as a profession.
What year was that? Would you say? What year would you say that was?
I think that one of my first recording was years ago, like about 2007, 2008. Around that time, I have a song that used to play on the radio station called We Did. You know, when we came to Kingston.
Yeah.
You left St. Mary and came to Kingston, a producer record me same producers that gave me the name Animosity. You know, they record me, song was playing on the radio, you know?
Yes. Well, we're going to move forward, still inside the one drop part of your career.
This one is dedicated to all the single mothers out there.
Showing them how versatile you are first, you know, stuck in a one mode.
Yeah.
Before we play some of them bad songs and talk about the history and the development of Honormosity. See the face behind the voice. Talk Up Wednesdays.
You tried a lonely road and kept your pain inside. No more dark clouds, no more gray skies. You tried a lonely road and kept your pain inside. No more dark clouds, no more gray skies. You got kids to feel, no daddy around. How do you feel when you watch it alone? See you with your goods, them a carry go town. If you make a few dollars,
it's called Lonely Road.
Do your best to get it.
Tell us a bit, tell us the story behind this song, please, and thanks. Give us a little history behind the song here.
Well, excuse me a bit there. Yeah. Well, this song, Lonely Road now, is like, when you look in Jamaica, you realize you have a lot of single mothers. You have a lot of single mothers struggling on their own with kids. You know? Yeah. A lot of people always talking about mama. Like, you know, they talk about mama. You realize a lot of Jamaican artists sing song about mama. But there's a difference between a mom and a single mom.
Yes. Definitely.
You understand? Because you can be a mom, but you have the father is also involved. You know, this father is also playing his role, so you don't really feel
the support.
You don't feel the pressure like the single mom.
Yes.
Yeah, so the single mom is a special kind of hero or heroine, you know? Yeah.
Definitely. Loving the contents behind that one.
Yeah.
As we said, that was an introduction to let the world know that you're not just dancehall, you also go one drop vocals. So let's step down the road then.
It's Animosity.
Let's go round on the road there and make the world know.
Make we pray for dancehall.
Dancehall pray Animosity.
Make we pray every day.
Bad artists. One of the main attractions at Sting 2022. Squares off with Mercenary this year. We soon get inside that. Listen the lyrical contents to this one. It's a dancehall prayer and talk boy. Every artist in that song, yeah.
Make we pray for dancehall.
Pray for the artists, them.
Make we pray.
We love the style Animosity. Me love the style, yo.
Pray for dancehall.
Me really.
This judge of 𝐓𝐀𝐃𝐃𝐀 kidney sickness. Me pray for my father. Me want to witness. Him son drop a road and everything press. Me pray get back a visa. We travel German to feet on the gravel. Pray for that song, yeah, now go to the stop, mark up the place. Me pray for the day the song them start play. Me pray for get spicy before she start play. Me pray merciless leave the ram bar alone. Go lip up stop act like a pray for dancehall. Hey, we just can't do it alone.
Man saying pray for dancehall. What's the reason why you're praying for the dancehall right now? What's the reason behind this?
Yeah, because dancehall need prayer, because dancehall has been invaded by demonic forces. You understand? Because even though I do it in a humorous way, you know, but really and truly dancehall need prayer, because what dancehall used to stand for, it don't stand for that anymore.
True.
So it's at different countries right now I take over dancehall. Different countries take over dancehall. Jamaican move to something different. Them everybody become follower now.
As a young artist, it's so great to hear a young artist can talk so positive and so educative to the world, so the world can hear it from such a young artist to show you said dancehall is going in the wrong direction. So right now, We've been telling you about this artist right here on the screen. He goes by Animosity. Is no stranger to clashing artists. For all those who don't know, this is one of the artists who is the headline for Sting 2023. He squares off with the new mercenary Merciless. So we have Merciless and we have Ninja Man's son, the Ninja Man follower of the world right now. Big up to everyone who check in right now. As we said, is no stranger to clashing. In 2018, we know you squared off with Devra Brat, just to name a few of those artists. Let me drop that song here before we make the world hear that story there. Gonna might be wondering, wait, Clash artist, we never hear of him before.
Make we give a hype, him no stop run down.
Long time he might do this.
Man a wear hush puppy and kick up Devin and take him lunch money. Me a real bad man, him a Bugs Bunny. War them a pre, me show the glad feet. If boy not dead, this story don't sweet. Ooh.
Mad. Who remembers this clash?
What you mean by
Devin the Doctor. If you've been following this artist's career for years now,
you must stop run down it. When me a go to school, man I wear hush puppy and
you will know he's a bad lyricist.
Me a real bad
ghost writer too, you know.
War them a pre, me show the glad feet. If boy not dead, this story don't sweet. Ooh, the artist when Corey Todd beat, same bad and get box and turn no tag feet. You think a bird when him pierce the eagle pitch? Me kill him really quick, me no need 3 minutes. Killer like me no be a war with a beat stick. But the boy a shot like same man sees a split. They pan ER same and the wickedness. No artist can't test him in the business. Him is a doctor, people who no listen this. Only thing him kill a gun and your man shit.
So what you say? You're not afraid of clashing then? What you say? Clash is a part of your journey, part of Animosity.
Yeah, man, because, alright, you see, clashing is very important. Clashing is even more important than people think, you know. Because let me tell you why clashing is important. One of the reasons why clashing, because in everything, you have competition. See,
definitely.
Right now, we have World Cup going on, and that is still competition. You understand? You have running competition. You have dancing competition. So, you have to have the dancehall clash. Because when an artist come out and start singing like gun lyrics or lyrics that sound offensive, and then the other artists sing lyrics that sound offensive to the other artists, and then they go on stage and they clash, the world can see clearly that it's just a sport. But when you have artists just singing a bag of gun lyrics, and they're not going on stage to clash, and when they meet up, a war, then they are influencing the people in the wrong way again. That's why I said dancehall is heading down the wrong way. So clashing, bringing back the clashing dancehall on stage, are one of the way to bring back dancehall. Because these artists nowadays, that's why you see so much of them are got jail, so much of them are got prison. Because they must sing bad man song and they must push badness. And you cannot, back in the days, you could have 2 artists on the same rhythm. You could have 2 artists on the same show. Nowadays, you can't have 2 rivals on the same show. Them are go war, them are go fight physical. So what they are telling the generation, the younger generation, that a bad man thing, for you see me sing bad man song, that mean me a bad man. And no, but when you clash, them say, oh, it's just for the purpose of clashing. So him sing these songs and then they're going to meet on stage and then they clash and then they have a win at the end of the night and life goes on.
As we said, you are no stranger to Clash 2018. Moving up 2019, you also squared off with Devra Brat.
40 cal of fire in the panny wire, Devra Brat retire. Just him light him, put him body pan the tire. But this a take picture, dead inna the crowd, cannot beg it out.
No stranger to clashing.
Me gun them on the floor, but me need it, no leave it. Bust out them head like a secret. Devra Sprat can't tell Batman, him a killer when him fuck little pitney for cheese tricks. Step inna the war, you never get invite. Buck up in a killer and you shock like bridge light. Got no fist fight, kill level 3 stripe. Give me have a heart, but me heart are the fridge type. My time now are the skelly and yow. You style them all like telegram dog. True me a link with terror than them a bring beef, but me a vegetarian. You kill a for real and me never yet pause. Gun full of grease like mechanic clothes. Be a whole iron and them never press close.
For all those who don't know,
when them are exposed, man a kill a for real.
This artist was also a part of the Unruly Clash. If you're familiar to the Popcorn unruly clash. Let's talk about some of the clashes what you've been involved in right now before we move to the Quadda and the situation there. Tell us about some of those clashes you've lyrically been in.
The one of the first clash when me involved in is with Devabrat. I think that was, I don't remember exactly what year that was, but you can see it on YouTube. When Devabrat and Munga was
the clash they start, but
yeah,
19.
When Munga and Devabrat was supposed to clash and Munga didn't turn up. And I walk on the stage when Devabrat was on stage, and when I walk on the stage and I start DJ Devabrat take away himself. Come have a tune and I say, yo, when Devabrat I say, who me hear of a bungle a girl, and none of them no read 15. Paliku Christine, him a rub whipped cream, no her mother find out and send kingfish fame. Lock up in a prison when lost a glimpse seam, load up the clip fame, the 9016, the 𝐓𝐀𝐃𝐃𝐊. And I say, this me 959, not dead before 10 o'clock. Who the ella boots up, Bowcat, Devabrat, catch with the Medana, Jenna Frack. When me rise them a Glock, when I mark 10 o'clock, skull a crack like a fall egg when them sell a shop. Me, you know, please lift up. And I say, where am I to run? Call him out, me put gunshot in him, put on him out, please lift up again. Yeah, he take away himself. They tell them me young, you know, they tell them me not even start locks. Yeah. You know, never start even growing me locks them time. They say, you know, a long time that.
Wow. So as we said, you're no stranger to clashing. Then here comes the unruly clash where you and Quadda square off. Tell me about that one, you know, car. That was another one really bold.
Alright, here one know. Before unruly clash, you know, me even mash up Sting, you know, me even kill artists, me kill 2 artists as Sting, you know. If you go up on YouTube, you see it too. One named Heartbrain and one next one named Johnny Dangerous. And you know, me been, you see, unruly clash now. Because I never really see myself as a clash artist, you know. Me just know me as a versatile artist and me can make lyrics, me can. So any competition that is available, the opportunities that is there, me just enter it. So that is a clash competition. So me just enter it. Really and truly, Quadda now, me never square off with Quadda because Quadda never able to reach up to me. Because I was the leading champion throughout the competition. I'm the only artist in the competition, unruly competition, that clashed 3 artists for the night.
Wow.
If all of these evidence is on YouTube, I'm the only artist in the competition that clashed at least 3 artists for the night. Everybody else clashed 1 artist, and I'm always the final artist to go on stage. So whosoever win their clashes, whoever win their clash would have to go up against me. But Quadda never, there were weeks when Quadda hide from the clash. You know, come a clash. Same thing with Joshy. There were weeks when Joshy don't come a clash and hide from the clash.
Because for all, stick up in for all those who don't know, you also squared off with Joshy.
Yeah, me killed Joshy 2 times. Me killed Joshy.
For all those who didn't know you, it's out there on YouTube. This was the artist.
Yeah.
They were both young artists. They both, what was that event actually? Was that the Guinness clash?
No, that was Boom Unruly clash.
Yes, Boom Unruly clash.
Yeah, with the popcorn keeper clash, the Boom Unruly clash. So, me killed Joshy 2 times in the competition. The first time Joshy came to the competition, me kill him. And then one next time he come at the finals now, me kill him at the finals. You understand? So, me even wonder how him reach at the finals because he not do enough fight, enough battle for the finals. Me kill him at one point and then another artist did kill him one time in the competition also.
Definitely.
So,
as we said, he's no stranger to clashing artists. Stick another pin.
What there than you fuck, you know. You link with Animosity against me.
Quadda
like them style there.
And Popcorn, this from Animosity warning. Quadda pon intro.
Contract when me forget them, take it and give you. So why you still a big terror than fair review? Yo, senior boss. Me a the Clash King that them cannot accept. The whole of them see the done a stretch.
Squares off at Sting 2023 the return.
Get some of the back.
Animosity and Mercenary.
Feel same bad now.
The new Ninja Man, the new Merciless. Squares off lyric for lyric.
I give you gun for wall.
Thing no good again this year.
The Glock pretty we no got pity. And you can't program no thugs from Chop City. Crime land know say you grow in the church. We no know you as no bad pitney. Make me tell you this. Batman 80 bars start but me truly wrong. Me shoulda do no song I try for this and rule gang. What you know about me struggle? Where you know me from? True me talk the fucking truth. You want me lose no talk about this me rather fi do it. You can't diss me you want still a be. The last man me try this me and dream never.
You think I just clashing him thing there?
When a friend a kill friend and now.
Now we go around us on them bad juggling songs that why have a road now. Animosity, such a great talented young artist. Look out for the artists you're going on with great things. 2023 a theme year, don't fight it, highlight it.
Money look like a star get rich now, so you becomes a target. Buy your strap or you think the purpose, get the info. See your friends or your party, blessings are flow and it look like a star get rich now.
Greetings go out to Lioness Fonts round a VIP.
Purpose, get the info.
Pick up yourself, my queen.
Yeah, we start the bricks like I bring step out. Clean every day when the king step out. Be a pretty girl while me skin them out.
Rich now. Hot song on the road.
Take what I deserve, right for birds. Me left them.
What keeps you motivated, Animosity? What keeps you going? What keeps those lyrics flowing right now?
It's like, you know, when you're born to do something, it's like you can't do better.
Okay.
So it's like, whether me get highlighted, whether me become the great Animosity, become big in the world, I get a hit song, it doesn't really matter to me. Me just keep doing song. That is how me express myself. You know, it just me have a passion, a love for it, you know. If you're going to, if somebody's going to hurt my feelings and think when you hurt him feelings, him not go perform on the stage, just hurt him, dry him out. No, you just make me get mad now. Me just go perform now. So anything what you do to me, I go still put it out in the music, you know?
Like that.
And music is like my medicine, you know, like my therapy.
I like it. Animosity, yes. Great artists to look out for. 2023 a theme year.
Yeah, start the bricks like I brings the ball. See every day when the king step out. You know what I'm saying?
The bad song, you must hear me play this. You must hear me shell this. This one's called The Truth. Lioness Fonts round a VIP. Ready and waiting.
This is Killy Bang song when you play CD.
Sting no good again this year.
For them not gonna like me. For the words me bring. The truth I got hurt feelings at a church meeting. Whether you hear the eagle I sing. Full of corn and a bird feeding. For them not gonna like me. For the words me bring. The truth I got hurt feelings.
Them not gonna like it for the words what you bring this year. Animosity. Bad artist.
One in a dancer, me a ask. You say me down, boss, me career still pass. Joshy get bad, father still a sniff draws. New name for girl clothes. And if they hide me glory, the Rasta they coulda get spice before me. Jada and Shense will be fighting for me.
What you say you're the controversy boss?
No, them not like me.
That does the truth, you know? That does the truth. It's not like me, I tell no lie. If you listen to this song, you know, if you listen to this song, it's just the truth. It's not like me, I tell no lie. Because one part in this song, we say, you remember when Shensia sing this song about lick? And when Shensia did that song, everybody came out and start attacking her. So, but the reality is, if the male artist is not singing about this type of stuff, you wouldn't make room for the female artist to come and sing about it. Because that is double standard, that is hypocrisy in dancehall. Like for example, you have dancehall artists saying that they don't like gay, like man to man. But when they look in Massacre video, you see two women. Yeah. So it's like your bias, it's okay if it's 2 women, but it's not okay if it's 2 man. If you go burn a fire, if you burn it right across the board, or don't burn it none at all. You see it? So I just say truth. That's why when you hear Aishana come out and say equal rights, me never get offended because Aishana is not talking about me, because I am not asking for no woman. I'm not asking no woman to suck my dick. So she's not talking about me. She's talking about the man them. We ask her if you do blow job. If you want her to do it, you have to do it to she. That is what she's saying. So that could offend me.
Yeah. And that's definitely not glorifying the reggae or the dancehall music. It's not the way to teach those forward in the business.
Yeah,
brand new
like...
one called Stay Real. Let's pull for another hot song. Watch him have right now.
Yeah. We know you know them fashion.
Called Stay Real. One more to drop. Lioness Fonts round a VIP ready and waiting.
Can't take the fakeness, I'm still real.
Everything real.
Mad.
Jam vibes.
Such a young, great artist with a great future ahead.
We know you know them fashion.
One thing we not do, we not stifle the young artists, then we'll send them go road.
Alright then. Can't take the fakeness, I'ma stay real. Every link, every pendant, on the chain real. Check out the top, on my pole, of the name real. Stay real, yes, I'ma stay real. Give thanks to the joy, yeah, cause the pain real. If I play with fire, never know the flame real. Gamble them life, yeah, but the game real.
As a young artist in the business so far, do you have any regrets so far? Animosity, any regrets so far?
No, I don't have any regrets. I just have lessons, you know.
And some of the lessons you've learned so far, what would you say that is?
Yeah, more work, you know. All right, be smart in the decisions that we make, you know. And one of the lessons that we learn, one of the most important lessons we learn, you have to do it for yourself. Nobody now gonna boss you. Really and truly, a man can provide a platform. A man can provide a platform for you based on the work that you're putting in. But you have to make yourself go out there. Don't stop and think that somebody's going to do it for you. Just like when you win an only competition and you think, say, yeah, they're going to keep their part of the bargain and they're going to sign you. And then when they don't sign you, you get upset and then you're bonfire. No, don't think like nobody's going to do anything for you. Nobody. And the person that you think is going to do something for you, that's the person who is going to control them. You going to do it for yourself, you and the Almighty God, and them have to work with it.
Stick up in.
Yeah.
Can't take the fakeness, I'ma stay real. Every link, every pendant, on the chain real. Check out the top, on my pole, of the name real. Stay real, yes, I'ma stay real. Give thanks to the joy, yeah, cause the pain real. If I play with fire, never know the flame real. Gamble them life, yeah, but the game real. Stay real, yes, I'ma stay real.
Stay real. Big up yourself in the Animosity. Definitely want to say it's most definitely been a pleasure to have you on board. Just gonna drop one more this evening from yourself. This one's a collaboration with you and Pinchers. Another brand new one what won the world. Them look out for that one. It's called Brighter Tomorrow. Tell us about this one before we drop it, please, and thanks.
Oh, this song now. This song is a song where really I talk about the temptation where you get on a daily basis and the distraction, but at the end of the day you have to overcome it and know say there's a brighter tomorrow. You don't know. And Pinchers are one of my favorite artists, same way. So a greatness, you know, we have to do that one with Pinchers.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Stick up in. Final one this evening from Animosity. It's Brighter Tomorrow, Pinchers and Animosity.
Some people focus while some people wondering if when they pray, is listening and
such a great artist with a bright future ahead.
Some of them just laughing up for him. I'm searching for a brighter tomorrow. Don't I dirty, I tough. Life is always rough, but we still not give it up and be no gruff. Come on, my people, where's your faith? Cause in a you better trust. Some people
Some people when they pray, joy this and some no money, some have it, some of them just want to go for.
I'm searching for a brighter tomorrow. Life is too short to be living in sorrow. Goodness and mercy always preserve me. When God bless me, no one can curse me. Working today for a brighter tomorrow. Life is too short.
I will say thank you very much
Goodness and mercy always preserve
for taking time out of your busy schedule to come and grace us on Talk Up Wednesdays.
Yeah, man.
Before you leave out, for all those who's looking forward to Sting, what can we expect for Sting December the 26th? What can we expect?
Yeah, man, you just can't come out and expect a great performance from Animosity, and you know we're gonna make a few dopey over there. You know, cause
for all those who don't know what's taking place, let them know what will be happening on December the 26th for all those.
Well, let's say me and the new Merciless I got clash over Sting. You see it, Animosity and the new Merciless. You know, so Ninja Man send me out there for eliminate. You get to me, I said Ninja Man send me on a mission because Ninja Man won't be there this year, so you don't know him if he send out him student. You get to me, I said, so on a mercenary, well, there's a possibility, say, on a mercenary alone I got dead. There's a possibility more artists, probably one of the favorite artists could have dead over there too. Wow. You understand? You see me? Who if it takes me a Sting? No guy no lucky. Could I never keep rich that a rhino dopey? Now pretty up nothing, them a crime and ugly. Box down, silk, boss right beside them nothing. Yeah man, roll on.
Mad. Animosity, want to say enough respect. Keep up the greatness. Hope to see you back on Talk Up Wednesdays real soon. Before you leave, any EPs or albums soon to be dropping and any new singles dropping for the item to look forward for?
Yeah, we have the singles, because the single still really not officially released yet. Them single I have The Truth Part 2 for release. You have a song named Story to Tell. You have, you know, quite a lot of songs. You have a song named Talk to Me Proper. Yeah, because I'm always recording, you know, always recording. Okay. Yeah.
And for all those who'd like to get in contact, leave us with your social media contacts for all those who would like to follow you online.
Yeah, man, just type in Honormosity, you know, HONORMOSITY on any platform. Google, Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, YouTube, yeah.
Wow. And before we leave out, we will say enough respect to you, Animosity. We wish you all the best. And we know you're going to hold the victory early December the 27th, you know, card.
Me hear the catch him, bullet movement. Catch him flat foot here, me feel the victory. No need them watch and them chain, but them 3 pints, me keep it with me. Somebody ball out, bad rasta, people pit me. They spot the rake, but them broom, yeah, I sweep the city. Me hear the Clash King, yeah, the worthy one. Fi done them a Sting, yeah, me done get the permission. The eagle I never birding on. Me nah no mercy pan, who no want hear me a mercy pan. Both them bad, where them get that word they from? One gun in our crew, with 30 man, can't save you no. Remember see a dirt mission, body drop, man at level. Me a touch a baby mother, you never know the wars are corrupt. Me send your daughter fi tell me when your car pull up. In her 2 eye them water full up. When she see me rest the matic in her father come up. Make you drop on her, maybe she want to hug up. The amount of people be killed even Pluto in the slaughter so much. Me bust me gun till me trigger finger start to numb up. Hold up.
See some fisting. Bad. You're too bad. See some fisting, Animosity. Respect and manners, great to have you on board for the first time.
Yeah, man, bless up the eye them and tune in, you know, bless up the people them on the live, you know.
A pleasure.
Yeah.
Respect and manners, sir. Manners. Up top, sir. Up top. What a great artist, massive. Animosity, young artist, you know. Look out for the artist, and if we tell you no. You know, we always find the up-and-coming artists them around the world established. Also, as we said, he's no stranger to clashing. Sting, December the 26th. Ochi, not good again. Mad. Well, my next guest is round VIP. conscious roots female artist from out of the UK. Who we talking about? Lioness Fonts. She's live and direct. Man. Greetings, Empress. Greetings, greetings, greetings. Can you hear me? Mad. Greetings, mommy. Seems like you're stuck. Oh, all right. We can see some movement. You can hear me? Lioness Fonts run a VIP. Representing roots and culture. Empress from the UK. Have her lined up also this evening on Talk Up Wednesdays. Episode 40. Just waiting to get back the link. Lioness Fonts. Yes, mommy. Hold on. Hold on. Greetings, mommy. You can't hear me? Are you hearing us? Seems to be not hearing. You hearing around there, mommy? Greetings,
yes,
greetings. Oh, finally.
Loud and clear, fireman.
Finally, mommy. Blessings, blessings, blessings goes out to you, Empress Lioness Fonts.
Yes, sir. Yeah, it's a bit chippy, you know. So
yeah.
Hopefully,
Look like where you
yeah,
did a bad
hopefully we'll connect
reception.
nice.
Wherever you are, it looks like a bad reception, but let's see if we can still go through and have a great interview with that great smile you have around there. So for all those who are logging in right now, can you just introduce yourself to the world, please and thanks?
Yes, sir. I also love, you know, your love to one another.
Yes, can you just introduce yourself and let them know who we are talking to right now? You hearing us? Look like you might have to change.
Hang on, let me try and move.
Yes, I was just going to say that you might have to try and move right now and see if you can find yourself a complete different position right now, because don't seem like we're getting a great reception where you are at the moment. The legendary Lioness Fonts, such a great artist, roots and culture artist. We have him for the first time on Talk Up Wednesdays this evening, and we're so glad to have her on board where she can share her history and share her knowledge with us this evening. Are you hearing us now, Lioness Fonts? Seems to be breaking up right now. Let's see if we can get her back on the screen. Let's see if we can get back a connection with her this evening. The great artist, Lioness Fonts. So for all those who are not familiar, make we just kick it off round here before she check back in for the item. Yep. All right.
Get up in the morning, slaving for bread, son, so that every mouth can be fed. Oh, me Israelite. I say, get up in the morning, slaving for bread, son, so that every mouth can be fed. Yes, husband and me children pack up and I leave me. Darling, he said I was yours to be seen. Me Israelite. Yes, skirt it a tear and blouse it a go. I don't wanna end up like Bonnie and Clyde.
Israelites.
Slaving for
Lioness Fonts.
so that every mouth can be fed. Oh, me Israelite. I said, get up in the morning, slaving for red sun, so that every mouth can be fed. Oh, me Israelite. Yes, husband and me children, pack up and I live.
We got it back on the screen. Let's see if we can get contact. The Israelites. Empress Lioness Fonts. Are you hearing us loud and clear? Are you hearing us now? Are you hearing us?
Yes, I big up.
Okay, so you can hear me.
It's a little chippy. It didn't. I mean, this didn't happen on the sound check, so
No, it didn't.
apologies.
So, you know, I just saw it there, but we're gonna work with it. We're gonna try our hardest. You understand? We're gonna try our hardest. It seems like you have a little delay around this still.
Yeah.
So as
You
long
hear
as
me?
you're hearing it, yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you loud
Yeah.
and clear. So we were saying, can you just introduce yourself to the world, please and thanks? Seems to be suffering.
Yeah. The reception is. I'm using my data, and it's just the reception is chipping in and out.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we'd just like you to introduce yourself first to everyone who's logged on right now.
Can you hear me?
listening. I can hear you. We'd just like you to introduce yourself first and foremost for all those who are logged on around the world listening this evening. If you're hearing us.
I can hear you, but it's chipping. Yeah.
Just introduce yourself to the world, please, and thanks.
I can hear it's just chipping in a little bit.
See if it would like you to introduce yourself to the world officially.
Yeah, I'm a Lioness Fonts, you know.
Lioness Fonts in the building.
To the Most High Jah Rastafari.
There's a little reception problem right now, but we're gonna work with it.
I've been instructed to share my experience from the Most High. His hollow one, the eminence. Rastafari is thy fortress. In my younger years, I moved in a way and style, calling I a wild child. Rastafari was the only one who knew the lioness. Yeah, I'm a Lioness Fonts, you know.
Share the history, share the knowledge.
Most High Jah Rastafari, rising till I touch the highest. Yes, I've been instructed to share my experience.
Empress Lioness Fonts.
Yes, sir.
It's called Yes Jah.
Yes, sir.
Seems like we can hear you much better now.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds much better now. So I was saying a while ago, just introduce yourself officially to the world, please, and thanks.
Yes, apologies for the technical hitch there. So yes, I'm the international Fire Lioness Fonts, hailing from the UK. I bless up every eye internationally. So I'm a conscious reggae artist, spreading the word sound and the vibration.
Definitely.
Yeah, taking my word sound from a baobab tree,
Yes.
Yeah.
How did it all start for you, Lioness Fonts? How did it all start?
How did it all start? Well, to tell the truth, I started in church, singing in Sunday school, and then upgrading myself into the service, So, holding the platform there, introducing my voice to the church. See, I grew up in Dominica. I was born in Dominica.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
When did you move to the UK?
I moved to the UK when I was about 4 years old. You know, so I was quite young.
Quite young.
But yeah, as a young child from about 3, 4, I remember singing in Sunday school and
In
having
Dominica,
the urge.
actually in Dominica.
Yes, having the urge for the stage and wanting to be heard. And my parents said, anytime there was a carnival on, I would just disappear and let loose as a child and try to find my own way.
Wow,
Yeah.
mad. Greatness. I know you're a conscious reggae roots artist.
Yes.
Let's talk about why that direction.
Why? Because I'm a conscious person to start with, always growing up, I've always seeked righteousness and, the betterment for myself and for the people. So, I went through different genres of music. I was involved with the singer and the DJ scene. I was singing lovers rock. I even passed through the soul scene. I did hip hop. Until I found where I was comfortable. And then one day my big brother said to me, sis, you need to go back into the roots. That's where you're at. And I always knew the roots was for the Lioness.
Definitely
Yes,
for the Lioness.
yes.
That was the next question I was going to put to you. The name Lioness Fonts. How did you get that name?
Okay, so, my surname is Fontaine.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Fontaine. So growing up, everyone they call me Fonts.
Okay.
And I also had a name Lioness.
Yes.
Yeah, because, I carry the characteristics of the lioness. She can be very humble and kind and calm and loving and nurturing. I know the other side, I know I have a one raw. So growing up, I had to learn to balance the raw. Yeah, I had to learn to balance that and to develop, how to go between the two and how to bring it forward, especially into the music and how to control the fire, So it's all development. As a young lioness, I had to be in the training ground for development, how to juggle the fire stick, how to hold it.
So,
yeah.
So at a young age now, when did you realize that I need to take this serious? I have a talent. I'm gifted.
Yeah.
When did you realize that was?
I can say for the past, say, 15 years, I've been on the scene, putting my all into my works. Even before that, I was going in between scenes, just finding myself. And I didn't release myself until I came back into the roots. And I knew I had, these tracks here are representing who I am. And now I'm ready for the world to hear, who I'm about. And and to, present myself. Because before that, I didn't present myself because I knew I was in and out of different works. And so I said to and genres. So when I came back into the roots and I had some fire to let off, so I said, this is who I am and this is what I want the world to see.
Some lava. Let's drop one of the lava them right now.
Blessed love and greetings. Your man of the Lioness Fonts, Your man, me attack it strong.
Conscious roots artist. About to the UK Lioness Fonts. Take a listen.
Too long, just send you to Babylon. Too long, say them gone for Eastern Zion land. Sing my song, repatriation from the west is the best. So sing my song to move along here. Too long, just send you to Babylon.
Such a great artist.
Gone for Eastern Zion.
Received in London and around the world greatly, you know. If you did only know. So how is it for you on the root scene? Where you
know something, you're actually playing a dub, a special I did for a sound system in Germany called Just Sent You. So that's not the track.
Okay.
It's up there still, yeah. But that's the dub. Just Send You.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, it's okay to give them a sample still. Yeah.
Enough respect to that one. Moving forward right now, I know we've got some production of you also from over the UK. I know you've been recording also for Starkey Banton and the Kushite family. We have a great track from back in the day, I Liver. Another track which has been doing very good. Yes.
Father has a final say.
I Live Alright, production of Starkey Banton.
The judgment day.
Conscious roots artists. That's what we need right now in the business. We can't get it and don't get it twisted.
Father Jah gave commandments to live our lives, to free us from
Lioness Fonts in the building.
Whoever disobeys law and Father.
If you've heard the name, well, you're seeing the face behind the voice tonight.
Alright, when the saints come marching in, oh, I wanna be counting in the numbers. I will win, I will sing, yeah. I live right, oh Father, please, I live right to the place where it's light and there is no night, yeah. I live right, Almighty Jah Rastafari. To you I pray, help I purify. Sometimes I trip, flip, wrong words move my lips, but always catch myself. Then I pray to release advice. I walk into unknowingly when I feel it is free. Bad energy sometimes surround me, yeah. Father,
I Live Alright.
my conception, he helps me along.
Production of the great man himself, Mr. Starkey Banton. Let's continue with the more tracks from the Empress.
One-way system starts from young.
Lioness Fonts.
One-way system starts from young.
Representing Roots Music.
One-way system starts from young.
Big up yourself, Marvin Empire. Gonna be talking to Empire Sound in a short while also.
From the time your baby born, say them coming with the arms for you. Take the little life like a crook. They never ask you if you want an explanation from a book. They stoop the youth and say him system shook. Self-defense, them a cook, but look, you're born with your own intention.
One-way system.
Never get it wrong. So what a going down in a Babylonian town. One-way system starts from young. They put the poison in the children.
Some of the artists who have inspired you along your way since you've been singing musically. Some of the artists who have inspired you along your journey.
You know, growing up in a large family, I didn't really have much say on the stereo. So, you know, I really love listening to the old school, you know, the foundation artists like, you know, Dennis Brown, the Gregory Isaacs, you know, the Burning Spear, you know, so Marcia Griffiths, you know. So, yeah, old school is what I really grew up on. And because, you know, for me, they held it real and they educated, you know, teaching the young lioness at that stage there. You
Lioness
One-way system starts from young, from the nursery young to the school. Say they follow the youth with them rule. In the nursery them say, oh yeah, inflammation and pollution I go round, so they say they need an injection for polio and infection. What a bam.
Lioness Fonts, such a great UK artist, empress of the Rastafari religion. Seeking Rastafari
Rastafari is
now.
a religion, a liberty.
As that helped you to manifest your great songs which you're delivering to the world.
Of course, because, you know, Rastafari is a liberty, you know, and it teaches you humbleness, respect, and to know, say that you have to embrace your mission, your earthly mission, you know, and I have a responsibility to uplift the youth them, you know, to educate. I would say educate, you know, and to stay grounded and, you know, not indulging in ego because, you know, this work here is for the Almighty. So all glory and praises go to Jah, you know, for everything that I've done, doing, and about to do. So, you know, Rasta helped to keep the lioness grounded and firm on you know, firm on the ground, firm on my feet, I should say, you know, and even with my touring, my traveling, I stay humble, you know, and you know, I give the people them what I am ordained to give them, which is word, sound, and power. You see me, you know? So I have to educate myself to educate the people.
Yes. You have a great album on the road right now, doing so good. And, you know, I got to say enough respect to JNR anyway I'm there too, because
Big up my DJ.
I remember when JNR used to do his live, and one day I was checking in and see the Empress round there. And I say, yo, JNR, who the Empress there? The Empress there. But me need some song and me I type up on the live and I say, yo, JNR met the link, and JNR say, yo, don't say a word. Bullet Movements, and from then it's definitely been a pleasure.
JNR, my DJ, you know, we toured Gambia. We toured the Gambia together, you know. And you know, over here, JNR support the Lioness hard, you know. So yeah, a lot of works with JNR International. Big up the general, you know.
That's why I had to mention him this evening and say big respect to JNR, because I know he's been fighting hard with your musical journey also. Let's step inside that great album. I'm going to let you tell everybody the name of the album. I know, but I'm going to make you tell the world the name of the album.
Yes, the name of the album is entitled From a Baobab Tree. You know, on my journeys around Africa, the elders, they speak about the baobab tree. And they say that the baobab tree, you know, the ancestors reside in the baobab tree. And the baobab fruit was what sustained the slaves on when they were on the run. You know, and even, you know, out of slavery, you know, the baobab was the fruit that they turned to for all their supplements and their nutrients. So, yeah, with the baobab tree is where the ancestors reside. So the album is entitled From a Baobab Tree. So, you know, the ancestors speak, you know. So, yes, I.
Greatness.
You never drop a juice, keep it close. Call I to your own. I was hung 300 years ago from a baobab tree. Yeah.
From the Baobab Tree. Such a great album. When we say such a great album, we're gonna be tracking. One of my favorite songs which highlighted me to Lioness Fonts, Camel Caravan. Yeah.
Camel Caravan man. Camel Caravan.
It was this song that rise up my antenna and say, yo, where the singer you forward from? Tell me the history on this one, Camel Caravan. Such a powerful song.
Yeah.
Great ingredients.
The Camel Caravan man is based on the history of Africa, the invasion of Africa. You know, a lot of the people think it was the white man that invaded Africa, but it was, the Muslims. They came through the Arabs. They came through the north of Africa, and they converted, starting with the Berber tribes of Sahara. And after converting them, their tongue and their dress, they proceeded through Africa on camels. So, the Arab man went through, and this is where the terms come from, camel caravan man. They went through Africa on camels. Yeah, so I'm talking to the camel caravan man. And the invasion of Africa. Africa was invaded 3 times by the Arabs through the north and proceeded, and they gave us, religion, change our tongue, change our clothes, change our habits, our practices, So this camel caravan man is dedicated to the Arabs who, invaded Africa from the 17th century.
Camel Caravan man. Camel Caravan man.
Loving the history in your songs, one thing I can tell you. That's why I really had to have you on board. And I've been playing your songs for a great while right now.
And thank you.
Loving your ingredients.
Thank you so much.
Music with direction.
Yeah, to where you research. Oh, by hook and by crook, yeah, you took your good book and now hook it on the people they look. To the mass you write and convert. You come.
How were you received in London, UK? How was it for you over there in London, UK as a female artist? Female roots artist, may I say. How was it for you?
I've been circulating UK for a good while. And, I'm a person, after, I've circled for a while, I need to move on to fresh turfs. So, when I released from a Baobab Tree, I end up touring Europe, and I went through America, I went for the Caribbean, and I ended up doing a 7-city tour in Japan. And I for 3 years touring with the album. Yeah, so I had a 9-piece band in Japan, very demanding territory. And when I did come off tour, I finished my tour at the Hootenanny. I'm not sure you're familiar with the Hootenanny venue.
We're familiar, man. We're familiar. The
Yes.
Wednesday night thing. The
Yes,
jamboree.
that's right, with Cecil Rubin.
Yes,
And
Cecil,
then
big up.
a week later, it was the lockdown. So I came off tour after 3 years, and then I was the last artist to perform at Hootenanny before the 2-year lockdown.
Wow.
So
Okay.
so I was quite fortunate that I came off
Very
tour.
fortunate.
Yes, because while I was in Japan, that's when the whole COVID was being introduced to us. Because I remember traveling from Tokyo to Yokohama, and we decided to take a train, and we were told we had to wear masks. And so I didn't really understand what was going on, so people were saying on the news, in the UK, things are getting serious out there, and there's viruses, and So this was the first time the COVID was introduced to me when I was out in Japan, and obviously when I came back to the UK, things wasn't totally locked off. But when after I performed at the Hootenanny, the following weekend, all venues were shut down.
So you experienced it. You have a song called "Grow a Flower." Let's talk about this one, cause I like this one. It's a different kind of song, but I like it. What's the ingredients behind this one? Grow a flower.
Well, basically, what I'm saying is fire and lava doesn't grow a flower. Yes. So I'm talking to, relationships, not just to the men, to the women. So we have to know, say it's a two-way thing, the whole domestic violence and, the shouting and the screaming. What I'm saying is fire and lava. Fire and lava doesn't grow a flower. Thunder and lightning makes it wither and dim. You understand what I'm saying?
Stick up in. Such a great artist. Conscious Roots. Female. Lioness Fonts.
Fire and lava doesn't grow a flower. Thunder and lightning makes it wither and dim. Fire and lava doesn't grow a flower. Thunder and lightning.
The first Roots artist, the great Talk Up Wednesdays.
With full disrespect and then expect love.
Such great history I get tonight. A great platform. We share the history. We always share the knowledge.
Perfect example like plants when crying.
So great to have her on board this evening.
There is no nurturing. One thing left, they are close to dying. Fire and lava doesn't grow a flower. Thunder and lightning makes it wither and dim. Fire and lava.
What does roots music mean to Lioness Fonts? When we say roots music, what does that mean to you?
Roots. It means for me the foundation, the vibration of I and I, it's going back to growing up in the house, having a large family and being the youngest. I had no choice but to listen to what the elders were playing. Wow. So I listened to a lot of word, sound, and power, and sometimes I heard struggles. I heard all kind of teachings. Coming from the plantation. Yes. Yeah. So especially when I listened to Abyssinians and the Congos, I heard wailing. And being familiar with songwriting at a young age. I could identify with, the teachings from the Yanda, that the elders were exhibiting through their music at that time. And for me, roots is groundation, where we come from, the teachings, the inspiration, and who we are as Nubians. The world has adapted to reggae music, and they've adapted to their own way and style and format. But to me, there's always there's an original sound. There's an original format that I stick to, and that I love to represent. This is what roots is to me. Roots is my roots. Roots is who I am. My forefathers, my foremothers, the artists way before I, Hugh Mandel, the originators, and so this is where I'm coming from with the roots,
Stick up in. I roots conscious music.
There ain't no bridge without a water flow, no. There ain't no moon without the stars, so they glow. There ain't no clouds with
Sister Empress, Lioness Fonts.
without the low wall the same.
Greatness this evening, greatness.
Rain, no, it doesn't with a bit of sugar, spicy food, please. And you know, say prayers and please and live in peace. Back up, walk the north without the self, and sing it loud. There's no me without you. There's no you without me.
Would you say we need more roots music and more roots artists? Would you say?
Yes. I would love the format to be, for us to stick to the format, I should say. As I said, there's different races, who have inherited, the style. I wouldn't say style, but they've kind of like, manipulated it in their way. Each to their own. But, where the education is the originality, the original format, and the reason why we started singing reggae music in the first place. Reggae music is non-egoistic. We teach, we inspire, we praise. There was times when, with Roots, we would hear the man them singing about Jehovah, and giving thanks and praise for the food, water, and to develop the minds of the youths growing up and inspiring. I mean, I'm a firm example, because what I grew up listening is what I am today. You see what I'm saying? So it's always important to know, say, that the children are listening to everything that we're singing about, saying. Sometimes some artists are looked up to. We never know where in the world our music is playing. One day I was in Norway, and I came off stage and I sang One Way System. One Way System starts from young. And this song is about, you played it just now, it's about babies being born and, being injected straight out of the womb. And then 2 months later, they have to go back in for another injection. And before they start nursery, another injection. Then when they go into high school, they got 5 more injections. And, so this is what I'm talking about. The one-way system starting from young. And as I came off the stage, a young lady, she came up to me and she said, Lioness Fonts, you sing One-Way System? We play the song in our school. We play One-Way System for the children. And I said, you play it in your school? She said, yes, and the children sing it. I was like, wow. This tells me that, I'm on the right track. And for that reminds me that I have to stay on track. You understand what I'm saying? I have to stay on track because, one, I'm inspiring children, I'm inspiring teachers, so to hear that word sound, Jah make I hear that to say, Lioness, what you're dealing with, your word sound is important and it's reaching, who needs to be reached. So I felt beautiful because this is exactly what I do my music for. So me being in the UK, I had no idea that this song was being played in the schools in Norway. I don't go to Norway, but a few times I've been there to do some tours. But that day, the first time I went there and I came off stage, a school teacher came to me and congratulated me. And and the fact that the song was being played in school, that was the highlight of my tour.
So where would you like to see roots music on a level out there right now? Where would you like to see roots music?
Where it was originally. Roots music is who we are. This is where, from the start, the sufferers came out, you know, and they poured their heart out. You know, this is what released them. This is what released tension.
Yes.
You know, this is where they got their pleasure of, you know, going into the studio and knowing that they offloaded that heavy load that they've been carrying. Because remember, you know, going back to the yonder would be closer to slavery. And a lot of the Rastas, they were going through a lot, you know, especially in Jamaica, around the Caribbean, because even in Dominica, you know, the Rastas, they were being captured and they were being trimmed. And a lot of them were being assassinated, you know. So, you know, there was Ras, not even Ras, you know, just roots, just culture being sang, you know, and our history was being told. And this is where this is my school. This is where I learned everything that I know today. And this is why today I stick to groundation music, you know, foundation music, the Abyssinians, Congos, you know, Burning Spear, you know, one of my favorite artists. You know, Burning Spear. As a little girl, and I used to listen to Burning Spear. I heard. It's like he was crying. You know, I heard the ancestors through Burning Spear. So this is what made me relate to my roots deeper because of the, you know, the suffering in the vocals. You could hear it. You could feel the crying without the tears, that dry cry. You know, bringing the word sound forward. So this is where I love roots music to go to. And, you know, even being on the scene, I hear a lot of renditions of old school songs. But, you know, the originators aren't getting enough credit. Yeah. Yeah, they're not getting enough credit. And when I'm going around the place and I'm hearing, I'm like, okay, so you're on stage and you're singing this big song and you're not even telling the people who originated it, who the group is. You know, they're just taking the glory and, you know, bowing to the audience like, you know, this is, you know, this is their vibration. You know, like, you know, you played Desmond Decker, Israelites. You know, when I was on tour, I put that track on my set and I let the people know, you know, who is the originator. You know, I big up the grandfather of reggae music, Desmond Decker, you know, and to inspiring the Lioness, you know, Israelites. You know, when I sing that song, I can identify with the man that's hungry, you know, the woman who's tired, you know, the child who is crying for food, you know. So there's reasons why I sing certain songs. So I would like the artists out there who are doing renditions of the old school foundation songs to educate the people, you know, who the originators are and why they're singing it, you know. So don't just take the style and pattern and run with it and say, yeah, man, I'm me. You understand what I'm saying? No. And I'm hearing a lot of that. And also I can go as far as, you know, going around on the circuit and I'm hearing people with style and pattern. And I know say, okay, that's Yellow Man. Okay, that's Billy Boyo. Okay, that's Fathead. You understand what I'm saying? Because I studied Aces International as a lioness. You know, this is where my sound system flex come from. Yes. So me working it with sound system, it's Aces International that put me out there. Billy Boyer, Ty and Fathead, Yellow Man. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You know, Brigadier. Yes. So you know, so when I'm hearing these artists and they're busting the style and pattern, tell the people where you get it from. You know, big up the originators.
Well,
you know,
we're gonna move for one of your latest tracks right now, Sarah Bartman. And I know that's something well powerful and close to your heart. Before we even drop it, just give us a little insight of Sarah Bartman.
Sarah Bartman is a South African woman. She's from the Khoi tribe. And in the 18th century, she was taken away from South Africa by colonialists. They promised her a better life to earn for her family, and as they say, and they ended up taking Sarah to Europe, and firstly England, they abused her. They put her in freak shows. They paraded her in circuses. People paid to go and see Sarah, and who was kept in a cage, and they were given sticks so they could poke her. And Sarah was quite uniquely shaped. She's from the Khoi tribe, and they had very large buttocks, and I'm talking large. So when the colonialists went over to South Africa, they were quite intrigued with Sarah's, statue. So what they did, they took her over, and she became a scientific experiment as well as sexual erotic projection, because she ended up being raped and, prostituted. Sarah Bartman, for who's listening and they want to know more about Sarah, Google Sarah Bartman and you will see, and read up the barbaric treatment that this, she's a great grandmother of South Africa endured, and she died in France after UK finished with her. They sold her to Ireland, and then Ireland sold her to an animal trainer in France, and they totally finished her off. And she died. And in 2002, Nelson Mandela, he went to France and he actually brought Sarah back to South Africa, and then she had a proper burial. But Sarah, yeah, she died around 26, between 26 and 28. But she was taken from South Africa at a very young age, and she was paraded in zoos, and there's a scientist called 𝐓𝐃𝐘𝐍, and he said that Sarah was the missing link between animals and humans. I mean, this is how far they went with the woman, so hearing the story of Sarah Bartman years ago, she stayed with me. So one day I heard a rhythm, and straight away I just started singing Sarah Bartman, Sarah, and I said, wow, and I couldn't stop, and even while I was writing the song, I was very tearful, because I researched on Sarah and I couldn't believe what I was reading. So, so I presented this track to South Africa last month, and very well received. And, I said it's a gift to uplift Sarah. And so to educate the world about Sarah, and also to educate the women of the world, to let them know, what Sarah went through is what the women today are doing, right? We no longer have to be in laboratories or walking down the road, or shackled by the colonialists. There's women walking down the road half naked, with wearing these garments that's, 3 sizes too small and very provocative, everything hanging out. And I'm talking about mothers, grandmothers, so I'm educating these women so the Empress League can get back on their throne and we can fix our crowns again. Because, you have fashion designers who are commissioned to, to design certain garments. So, scientists can keep an eye on, women and eye on the development of our bodies and, for perverted reasons. Yes.
Let's drop it, make the world hear it.
Okay.
Remembering Sarah Bartman.
Brand new Sarah Bartman, Lioness Fonts. Did you hear that history behind this great song? Take a listen.
Most beautiful lioness.
They tried to shame her for a beautiful shape and curve.
Sarah Bartman.
Big up yourself, Ricardo.
Sarah Bartman. Remembering Sarah Bartman.
Let's share that history. Let's share that knowledge.
Warriors.
This is the platform for it. Talk Up Wednesdays.
You hot and touch Sati. Most beautiful lioness. Renamed you hot and touch 1770s to 1815. Yeah. Your name won't ever ring. Sarah Bartman. Sarah Bartman. Oh, please, won't you remember Sarah Bartman? Sarah Bartman. Sarah Bartman. Mama Sati. Oh, please, won't you remember Sarah Bartman? In this 21st century, sisters walking naked, I see. What are you teaching the babies? Listen up now. Have you heard of Sarah Bartman? South Africa she from, taken to another land because of her shape and form. Sarah Bartman. Sarah Bartman. Oh, please, won't you remember
Sarah Bartman.
Sarah Bartman.
Let me tell you, I've been educated to Sarah Bartman this evening, Lioness Fonts.
Yes.
Glad for that eye-opener. I'm
Yes.
gonna do my research as well, trust me.
Yes, and to all the listeners too.
I'm so great for that education. This is what Talk Up Wednesdays is about. Sharing that history and getting that knowledge.
Go to their city.
So glad you could share that with us this evening.
You're welcome.
Just to laugh and stare. Poor Sarah, riches to rags. They raped and sold on Sarah Bartman.
Share our story.
Sarah Bartman.
Someone needs to document it.
Please, won't you remember
Thank you so much.
Sarah
For all those gonna be watching back the replay. Some history to get tonight. Some great history.
Oh, please, won't you remember Sarah Bartman?
Let me congratulate you on your journey, and let me congratulate you for the great works you've been putting in, and let me congratulate you for inspiring people out there.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. This track here is taken from my forthcoming album, African DNA, being produced in Jamaica right now. And yeah, very informative. And like I said, you know, I'm here to bring forth word, sound, and power, and to teach and to educate. You know, this music isn't for myself. I'm an instrument of He, you know, and I'm proud to be a vessel to bring forward, you know, the word, sound, and power. So, you know, soon to present it to the people. So this track here, Sarah Bartman, is released on all downloading site, and also the dub version for my sound system family. You see me? Yeah. So the album will be ready very soon, family.
Very, very soon. And we will have it round here on Talk Up Wednesdays to send to
Yeah.
the. We're going to drop the last and final one. Our special guest sound, Rona VIP, ready and waiting. And I have a special guest to talk to little more from this also. So, Lioness Fonts, we're going to finish off the evening with a track entitled My Father's Glory. We're going to lead us out with this one this evening.
Thanks and praises.
Third generation Rona VIP.
Thanks and praises.
Ready to show them the world of dub players.
I give thanks and praises.
Father's glory. We're gonna lead out with this one tonight.
Stop compromise the Father glory. Oh, to suit your way and your life story.
Lioness Fonts, get used to that name there.
You forward meet the thing set way back.
Used to that name there.
So how many versions get set? Playing jaw like a game of chess. Yeah, Rasta color doesn't set the standard. Turban rap doesn't make you honored. No, chanting blessed to the west are double standard. And in yamming of pork is never sacred. Cleanliness is next to godliness. To have wealth is to have the Father interest. No slithering on belly like a snake and a rest. In a tabernacle or bless. Stop compromise the Father glory. to suit your way and your life story. Yeah, you forward me the things set way back from the great King 𝐄𝐃𝐍𝐄𝐃𝐿. So how many versions get set? Playing Jah like a game of chess. Hey, oh Jah bless, no man curse. Hey, thank the Lord that I put him first. Yay, full of love and never to reverse. I forward on with the right.
Lioness Fonts.
Oh, come on, man.
Wow.
Die to him.
Let's congratulate you one more time. Before you leave out, can you just leave us with a acapella, please and thanks? Just leave us with a acapella. Any one of your choice, please and thanks.
Yeah. So yes. Why make them never hear the king, make them never hear the queen and the architect, Imhotep and the one with the intellect, boy. And to the great doctor and physician they left, boy. How the blueprint, yeah, it filled with strength. Why make them never hear inspired? Yes, be inspired to, you know, the blackness and to the greatness. So let's not wash out ourselves, you know. So yes. Give thanks and praise to the Most High, you know. Give thanks to the
every
ones that
time.
came before us to set the standards, see?
Give thanks every single time. Thank you very much, Empress. Great to have you on board. It's been a wonderful history lesson this evening.
Yes.
It's been
Give
more than a
thanks.
pleasure. Thank you
Give
very
thanks.
much for your greatness.
You're very much welcome. Give thanks to the listeners and all artists on the show tonight. Big up yourself, you know, from the UK, you know, from wherever you're at. Hold it up with fire, see?
All right. Respect and manners movement. Greatness, 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 greatness.
Blessed.
Blessed, my Lord.
Blessed.
Wow, what a history lesson. Lioness Fonts, such a great artist. Check her out, follow her, please and thanks. Roots artist. Third generation round a VIP. Ready and waiting. Before we go there though, just gonna get a few words from Marvin Empire. As you know, he had a victorious weekend gone over there in Oxford. So we just gotta congratulate him first. As a UK bad sound, we have to give him flowers, give him rewards. And just get a few words from Marvin Empire before we move over to third generation. The bad song were ready and waiting. War go on greatness again. Me not hear you, no brother. We not hear no voice, you know. We not hear you. We not hear you, king. You might have to go check back out and check back in. Quickly check back out and check back in. Quickly check back out and check back in. Now we just want to get a few words from Marvin Empire. As you know, he won the big clash this weekend over there in Oxford with King Shines. So you know we just got to get a few words from him. Like a quick 5 minutes. And then the bad sound third generation ready. Them line up. Moses, Decode, Al Capone, Reigns, Gallus. The original third generation sound from way out in the country. You hear me now, family?
Yo.
Yeah, man, me I hear you now. Big up yourself, Marvin Empire. So glad to have you on board this evening, sir. Greatness. Let me just congratulate you first on the victorious win weekend. No matter if them say by default, a win is a win, a W is a W, and that to say. Sir, big up yourself. Greatness again. Wow, go on, family. How you feeling right now to get that victorious win? By default or not, a win is a win.
You know, sir, I feel good about my performance. But me don't want to go the distance still.
Definitely.
But you don't know.
Would have been great. Would
have
been great. The
Trust
great
me.
again sound. So for all those who don't know, just let them know what was taking place over the weekend over there in Oxford.
Well, you don't know, so it was Empire from the Badlands versus Jimmy Spliff King Shine from New Jersey, America, they say, isn't it? Big bad clash in a Oxford there. Big up the promoter Matthew, White Magic Son, big up yourself. Yeah man, big showdown, big things go on, you know?
So
Even though
did
they
you
were at the
did,
city.
did you expect for it to end the way it would have ended?
No, because Bullet, remember say that clash was supposed to go on from the pandemic time, just before the pandemic.
Yeah.
And then, look at Kakaranka thing, they mash it up and then it's rescheduled. So see a full preparation from them time there till this time, you understand? So you don't know the thing or you don't prepare and you go there for go do a job and January's time. I'm kind of disappointed in how it ends because it's a wonderful chance to showcase something. Isn't it?
Stepping out in the first round when we look and me say, wait, be hard when them say what yourself Empire sound, I mean hear 1,000 horn, I tear down the place, me have to say, what are the sound of greatness? How did you feel when they introduced Empire sound and that reception you received over there in Oxford? How was that feeling in the
Yeah, that was good, man. Feel nice because over the years, I struggle to get support, So it take a lot of hard work to build up fan base and get people to really roll out. You understand? So it's a one part of the game I have to work on. Like, what I mean? You have to have your fans and you have to make people roll out and come listen. Because enough of the people in the listen, my first time they come award. And you have other people from other parts of the country where decide say, yo, I'm taking that youth time. You might go and good and we see him on previous show. So there was a lot of people from all over the UK come for watch the great again. So
I know we didn't get to see what we all drove to see, but how do you think it would have ended if the situation wasn't what happened?
The result
the result, the losing of the charger and etc.
The result unchanged. The result unchanged. I'm going with a game plan. And if I execute it in the first round, I know second chance and I look a problem still. Wow. Because if after the first round, if you hear when King Shine forward back in, him say, yo, pussy what Marvin, you play out all of me and tell them. So I execute the plan and I could see him on the back foot still. So I know say smell blood.
Do you think we will see a rematch? Do you think we will be having a rematch? Because no matter what them say, by default or not, a win is a win. So, congratulate you once again on the win. Default or no default.
Respect it. Left the popular demand still, it's what the people want. Anything they want, me get them to. You know what I'm saying? Anything the people want, me get them.
Would you love the rematch to be on his turf over there in New Jersey also? Or would you mind for it to return back to the UK again?
Well, I've been to the UK twice. First time it kind of ropes up. Second time, you see what go on. So on the fair. We go over this year and I'm one place where we can let them see we're still bad in where we go. Yeah. Is it matter?
So the sounds of greatness right now, what can we see for 2023 on the battlefield and juggling?
Yeah, man, the juggling thing never really stopped, We always match the road, wicked, 3-4 dance on the weekend and them something there. In terms of clash thing, I'm looking forward to do some more overseas clash because we have an issue with the UK with people clashing, so we have to just find the clash right there instead of wait on it.
Marvin Empire, we just want to say enough respect. It's a quick one. We just want the people them know of what did take place over the weekend. And big up to the people that want to make the journey to another big fog the car. One time me reach out 30-40 miles an hour. And I said to my brethren Alvin and Ski say, yo, all who want to overtake we make them go on, God, that's so there,
Yeah, man, because That's a me sure. I have to big up the people who come support me, especially because I fired them a chat from. I see a doctor see them from Manchester. I know see how wicked drive that. You understand? So I'm kind of disappointed that the people never get what they want, but but not tell a lie. For what it was, when you think about what really stopped the dance, brother, it's not a good look.
First
You know what I
time it's
mean?
ever happened in a dance, you know. Big up Jimmy Cliff anyway. They was supposed to log in a little bit earlier on. I was gonna get him inside the early, but it don't look like it's gonna happen tonight. We might have to wait till 2 weeks time to get a little rundown from him also. But as we said once again, let's just congratulate Empire Sound on the win. By default or not, a win is a win. Some have to hold the L, some have to hold the W, and unfortunately, it was the W for the great Empire Sound, the sound of greatness, was saying I'm going to make England great again. And when he said he was going to do it, he has proved it over and over again. So,
I want me to say, big up myself, you know, bully, because when I walk into the venue, there one more skanking, brother.
yeah, people never talk about the early one, man, a piece of early juggling. Because you know we are experienced selector. And we're not going to come there to play the little top regular one
Yeah,
here.
I love it, man.
If we go in
I
at the
love
box and open up some different kind of song. So the people, yo. So, you
and
know,
big up Robski, too. Robski, big up yourself,
Robski.
man.
So, enough respect to you and big up the team, you know. Big up the whole of the team. You can big up your team and make the world hear it right now.
Yeah, man, big up the whole team. Dr. C, Brothers, Joe, Brando, and Oli, and Eichel. You understand? Let's put in the work and actually do some things there. UK needs to step up, man. I want the man them just follow suit and do them after the because I'm a great again. It never means for me alone, you know. It means we're gonna make this industry back to where it was. Because England have some bad sound.
Bad sound. Talking about bad sound, we have a bad sound from over Telford, one of the original Telford sound them. Hey, try log on, you know, Marvin. Not gone away when you log off, you know, third generation. And then a bad sound from UK. Hey, mad. Okay. Marvin Empire, just go and big up yourself.
Yeah,
G.
man.
You don't know Talk of Wednesdays. Anytime you're ready, just make we know and you can return once again.
Alright, my friend, big up.
Mad. Empire Sound, the sound of greatness. I had to get a few words from him on his victorious dance. Weekend gone, King Shine v Empire, the long anticipated dance, the return. And we're talking to the winner. Big up yourself, Marvin Empire.
Big up, brother. Big up. Mad.
Well, massive. As we said, we have the bad sound third generation line up. When we say line up, the man them round a VIP ready and waiting to come shell down the place. Decode and Moses. Wow, go on, my family.
Yes. Well, go on, bullet, big up yourself.
Boy, the bad sound on the ground. People that talk about that episode, yeah. They must say, wait, third generation. A long time. When I hear about that sound there, what time them a forward bullet movement? It's about like 10 bells, you know.
For real.
So just make sure to check in, you know, because bad sound on the ground. Introduce yourself to the world, please, and thank before we kick it off.
Yes, bullet. The mic good?
Yeah, man, everything good,
Chris?
man, everything
All
good.
Right. Yeah, man, first of all, big up yourself, bullet movements, each and every time, right? People, third generation, we're locked in, we landed. All about Talk Up Wednesdays, you know, the things stay. So anyway, big shout out to everyone locked in. Don't forget, spread the word, share the link each and every other Wednesday. Anyway, Empire Sound, big up yourself. All the artists locked in tonight, big up yourselves. Nice, trust me, everything's crisp. And it's time for third generation sound now, Telford, West Midlands.
Ready to come
UK
in the
with
eye
their
them shellings. So,
yeah,
to the world massive for the next hour, sit back, relax, and get ready to hear some bad song from a bad sound from one place called Telford. From way out in the country. Third generation, it's all yours.
Yeah, man. So people, big up yourselves, third generation sound. Telford, UK, we're there, man. Big up to all the people them locked in, don't forget it. The manners and respect, big up to my team, the whole third generation family, them locked in. And you know tonight's a showcase, so we're gonna take some time. You know it's cold in the UK, so we're gonna warm it up a little. Moses, start the thing.
Killer song, why would it you know? Hear this.
Somewhere you put your trust in vanity and no love for humanity, you're gonna fade away. Fade away. The generation have the ammunition. Just listen, this your version, you're gonna fade away. Fade away. You play your tin pan song every day, but this is the day third generation gonna make you pay. Did you hear what I say? You're gonna fade away. Somewhere you check for only wealth and not for your physical health. You're gonna fade away. Fade away. Yes, you are. Always trying to act real smart. Third generation, come for your clout. You're gonna fade away. Fade away.
You see it, the people. Third generation, we're there right here. Talk Up Wednesdays. Big up yourself, everyone locked in. Moses. Let's start the
Smart
tape.
man presenting for third generation sound and easy man. Yeah, 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 yeah. Well, in come the man called Martin. Them better overstand now. We there in at the place with third generation sound. Them get gunned down. And not every sound a sound. Third generation sound a run nothing pan out of town. Now been at them chest select a boy a drop a gun. Better overstand yourself, a champion would never run. No. We not come mess up with chat. So run up on them out until we pull it up a shot. I mighty sound a play the speaker and some depper hats. And anything we say we make sure defend.
Back to back more tomorrow, right? Once again, big shout to everyone locked in. What's it, Talk Up Wednesdays? Big up yourself, bullet movement, teaching every time, right? See it?
Rock and come in. It's a sound boy killing. Them blood on the sea, yeah. Third generation a killing machine. Rock and come in, yeah. Sound boy killing, yeah. Blood on the sea, yeah. A royal regime. Yeah. Dubbing on your station. Third generation sound a ruling nation. Right as how we keep it real. Selector we come for kill. It's a champion situation. Big sound get respected. Them dirty tin pan get rejected, Lord. Shot a squeeze off in a chest even if them in a vest.
Some boys they die. Third generation arise. There's only one champion sound. Yes, a third generation, and they choose to be in a lane of their own. The only truth I have known, said third generation shell them down. A sound boy close them eyes, we a murder them tonight. So we kill them for a lifetime. A legacy of flowing on my bloodline. Third gen are the greatest.
Real talk though. Big up to the team in the studio right here, 3G Studios. You know the thing stay Telford UK.
Sound want to test. Third generation sound. Regional, this one is original. Coming to you from the man called Dre Island.
That's right, people, Dre Island.
Third generation sound to your stereo.
What you mean?
Yeah. Jump and sound, don't try test third generation sound. Cause them me put you under the ground. Third generation, you're the crown. The world dance all you rock from you was a little youth. Now you turn big man, a big dub, a shoot. From where there's some jump and one size up, that not cute. Them never plant the seed, but now them want bear the fruit. I say, oh my lord, old man, call them a beaut. Third generation grow good, so them take the right route. Jump and pick the trench coat over khaki suit.
Sound boy,
no. So we're gonna take some time, right?
One of the chosen. Don't play the boss around with like a mountain. Easy 1, 3 if you kill your sound them. One mount of sound where dead we can't even count them. Third generation of your chosen. The plate ever surround me like a mountain. Easy 1 G if you kill your sound. One mount of sound where that we can't even count.
And now Banks, you know this.
We stand up strong up and ready for the Armageddon. Your third generation steady for kill any jump on. Grandmaster for the dance with the mic in a we on. We rockin' and we skanking in a ram jam session. Yes, we believe so rifle. We kill off every jump on. We still have to hold our made in a go left for contraband. You still have to block our reference to judge a protection. Know where the I come from and also know where I
Once again, third generation sound, don't forget it. Top of West Midlands, we're there. Right here, Talk Up Wednesdays, what you mean?
Double O, big up yourself. Cynical, big up yourself. As I would say. Run out upon them Rastafari. Kill them son, yeah. Generation kill them son, yeah. Kill them little idiot clown, yeah. Them jump and son, yeah. Generation kill them son, yeah. Yes, we a go kill them clown, yeah. Kill them little jump and son, yeah. Them idiot son, yeah.
I just do. I owe them a band something warm. It's about to be a storm around here. No maximum respect goes out to all nice and decent people who love this reggae music here from the heart, you know. My name is Jesse Rye alongside the big bad third generation. The sound station that ease your frustration. Yeah,
we said taking things nice and easy to start with, Bullet, you see it? Pure niceness, we say.
We are gonna murder some sound boy tonight. Tell them to play with the third generation army. We are gonna murder some sound boy tonight. Tell them to play with the third generation army.
Once again, be shout out to everyone locked in, you know.
Hey there, DJ, won't you put this one up on replay? I don't want this party to decay. Somebody jump and I go get fucked up tonight. Yes. And he bartender, go fling a little gin, sing in the blender. It seems as if she gonna surrender to the natty dread loving tonight. And hey there, waitress, you see the sexy round thing in the red dress. I want you send her.
Wagwan Scar locked in, I can see you there, Benji. Big up yourself, right?
No.
Remember, say people share the link, right? Share the link.
Third generation sound. Alongside Christopher Ellis, the singing wizard. Big up Moses, B-Code, Rain. No other sound in the world can play like my sound.
Well, I say Robski, big up yourself.
Yeah. Look at this. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Was there a showcase tonight right here? You know, people listen out. Christopher Ellis, what?
I said the superstars are here again, yeah. Playing for the family and friends, yeah. Our style is nice, we've got the vibe. Oh, I said whatever we play, the songs are amazing. The hype and the fame won't change them, so I give thanks for this sound. Look, they've got songs with the melody. If you're a young sound or elderly, to listen to us, it's like a remedy. We got the biggest tunes right now. Alton Christopher Ellis speaking, singing. The third generation sound. Dark and deadly. Some sound I go get gunshot and won't know what to do. Some sound only start then stop, cause they can't play like you. Third generation murders you. Yeah. Murders you. My sound will murder you. With dancehall and one drop too. Listen keenly. Some sound only wait for sound clash to start play one drop tunes. Then they play the songs too fast so the dub them sound like chipmunk tunes. Third generation murders you.
That's right, don't forget the sound right.
Murder you.
Third generation sound with there.
Sound will murder you.
Hey.
That is what we do.
I Talk Up Wednesdays, you know.
Anytime my sound play, you cannot compete. Tell you about it. With third generation play, you're going to lose your teeth. Sound boy, we've got tunes, we've got dubs, and you've got few, we've got enough. And you talk smooth, but we talk tough. We've got dubs after dubs after dubs. Some sound don't play one drop like my sound can do. Third generation's number one, and we're not number two. Ha, we play enough dope for you, enough dope for you. Champion sound will murder you with couple alt and two.
Yes, yes, A1. New age sound, big yourself like you see it locked in. Share the link, share the link.
Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sound killer. Yes. Third generation, I gon' murder you. Third generation is a sound killer. Call me anytime indeed a sound clash, and then you will know how much doublet we got. Yes, this sound a sound killer. Call me anytime indeed a sound clash. Big tune power we mind, ready for kill a sound boy anytime. It's only third generation. It's what the people generation sound exclusive. Don't do it. Try test this sound. You will be sorry.
What you mean? What you mean?
It's natural.
Oh gosh.
Killing you. It's physical. Musical too. It's a killing in the dance. Sound boy, don't stand a chance. Tonight you die. Don't ask me why. We kill you automatic. When you're playing in the dance, selector better watch. Generation just shot it. Kill you automatic. When you're playing in the dance, selector better watch it. Third generation just shot it.
Moses will give them girls love and affection. You got the girls' attention. You need no correction.
Oh Lord.
Major poor blessings in your direction.
See how it cold outside, right?
You got the girls' attention.
Love and affection on these nights goes well, trust me, it's so cold.
Third generation song, so long it's been waiting to be with you. Reggie has been anticipating. Oh girl, the first time you gave this was breathtaking. Don't you know, third generation not like fire, we ain't changed.
So Moses, give me the gap here, right? Hear it there?
Third generation I play game. And the big sound. Third generation. Oh. Third generation I play game.
Now try to give yourself gap here, right? Each and every time, right? See it there.
Big sound from round the way. Yeah, yeah. I listen every day. Third generation play big dubs of the wild. Oh yeah, yeah. The ladies love her style. Third generation play. And to her surprise, she had ever
Oh yeah, we are murder. Murder sound, why, yeah. Talk about soul, talk about dogs. Third generation of murder sound, boy, forevermore.
That's right, third generation sound, you know.
Rise every day.
Don't forget to represent TalkUpWednesdays UK. And tonight we represent one thing, Talk Up Wednesdays.
You don't understand. Third generation has a plan. Third generation rise the machine to give sound forever. representing for third generation sound. If a sound violate, them dead for free. Them come and war and a chat up with the box pack up and a play some weed. To violate bad sound, them dead for free. You come and war and a chat up with the box pack up, beating dubbing and them.
Like I said, right, we take things easy, right, nice and easy, right. Big up to everyone locked in, still Talk Up Wednesdays. Don't forget third generation sound with there. We ain't gone nowhere, but big up to my brethren right here. Selector Moses, each and every time, big into the business. Trust me, Moses, run through when you're ready, brethren.
Sound they see me. Big up the first and second. But whoa, it's got a big bad sound called third generation film musical selection. I'm a band champion. Hey, generation kill sound boy. Yes you do. You murder jump on for free. The Jenna kill them easy. And I'm loving how the music sounds. Boy, when I see the woman, them and them we are free. So can you hear me? You really go and drop. And if I sound like this, them get shot. Generation don't take shot. We and the girl them a rock. So you really go and drop. Generation no take chat, a gunshot. And when the girl them a couple up and a bubble up, but the bad boy if I
from
get
Sunday to Sunday, third generation sound, we ready for kill a fool. We never go a dub school. Listen up, you hear them dub plate sounds of fool. Hey, kill them. Go on before you get booed. Third generation sound will murder you.
Yes, Sandra, I can see you locked in, right? Don't forget, share the link. It's all about Talk Up Wednesdays.
Careful for the hype. Third generation, we take a sound boy life. Better them go sit down over there, so one cry. If them jump on sound, now make it.
That's what we say, right?
Like them don't remember all the times we kill a sound boy. Them wish them never enter. Third generation, I kill them with dub city drum and surrender. Now we're setting this way for you. All your splice dubs we disapprove and I stay far. Now your sound will die, 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 die tonight.
So you can't forget the female artist, right? Big up the female artist each and every time, trust me.
Jump and tell me why you are this my sound tonight. No. We tell a sound boy, nobody put up a fight now.
Your sound done.
Third generation playing and you know them I got take your crown. Make you silence, dirty sound boy. Back up your drum and things now.
Your sound done.
Third generation play, you know them I got murder you to the ground. Silence, a generation kill them regular. We murder sound boy from Monday to Sunday. The gal them book them are the editor. I call you know them always bringing out the bad dub plates. You is a dub king man. Third generation kill them and I shell them and not no team man.
Third generation a murder sound. Third generation the wickedest sound from the ghetto. Fuck around and get you. Yeah man, if you know say third generation sound a play now say Moses.
𝐓𝐾 inside, you know tonight right here. Big up two people locked in.
Big up the whole of England in my place that
trust me. When it moves, big up yourself.
Yeah.
Each and every time.
Oh, third generation a murder sound.
She said it.
Third generation the wickedest sound from the ghetto. Fuck around and get you. Be a stumping with the clocks. Tell me what that them a play and select you. Fans no respect you. We done the pussy wall, reload the magazine extender. Hey, we not no time for dirty bungle. The near up and we mine and we have to make it pronto. Third generation no time for dirty bungle. The trophy pan we mine and we have to win it. I miss a third generation. I sound afraid fi make walk anyway. Not the clash with bad no blood clot. Some jump and sound can't afford the dub cost. Now I lost them last inch I take a bigger blast. Ay, and we a lead third gen at the winning team and more money me
on, right?
for the whole scheme.
Bad in a real life. Well, you know about third generation though. See it?
Jump and a gunshot in your face from a pussy you got taste in your brain life. Like third generation a play. Jump and a get taste in a brain life. A couple shot in your face from a pussy you got taste in a real life. Who's a third generation not reach nowhere? Go suck out your mama till she dry. Hey, jump on. You
a go dead when we rise and happy generation go rise one shot dead. Yeah, we a go up and sound head like happy coffee in a jump pan. You know so we happy. Third generation step out, then you know happy late time. Bullet in a head for coffee inside. Or you feel violate with for sound boy, you're not think twice. You only a make a bag of nice. So you get shot in your face from a pussy you got taste in a real life. In a real life. Third generation a play, jump and I get the rest.
You see it, people? Let Jamil tell you about a great sound right now.
Generation bad for real.
You say it there, you know. Everyone locked in, don't forget Third Generation sound, right?
To gun with generation rise, another jump and sound far. The people them see and know say we are the baddest sound of them all. Generation and sound die, sound boy. Shoulda know them, shoulda try. Them die. We right to send them a rope. Hell a jump and fuck around and we gun you down. We stand firm as the baddest sound. We not clash and take the crown. Left them underground, yeah. Them pussy they not have no sense. War start to full of confidence. They will kill them for spite and never accident. Third generation stop your oxygen. The guns with generation rise, make another jump and sound far. The people them see and know say we are the baddest sound of them all.
That's right, we're born fighters, you know. You ready for it?
No. You know easy, believe me. Them want we keep it truth as a secret. The people need it. Do you feel it?
That's right, life ain't high. Life ain't easy, people, trust me.
Can't defeat it. Third generation of me.
So we say Talk Up Wednesdays right here. Trust me, third generation, we're there.
Jaja fall real. Cause we know brighter days are here when it's time clear.
Third generation,
and now you have be the light where you can't do it at the third year. Forget what past all of the make go hard. Pain. Yeah, my Moses, you're rigging out the codes. Jaja talk to it. Them just kill the friend now when them want to it. Out of it, no see nobody fi argue with. But man a bad fighter with them can't bully. Papa was in a fire and stand for me. Triumphant, them think we can't do it. And I call them in a this put to your do it. I me say I'm in a journey. Only for pressure, depression, no stay strong. Now give in to frustration. And the cream of the crop, third generation.
No joke. Third generation, I drop a big bomb, but from day one, now the war cool like blood clot London.
One more time, we say. One more time.
No joke.
Kasha, what you say?
Generation, I drop a big bomb, but from day one, now the war cool like blood clot London. No joke. Third generation, I drop a big bomb, but from day one, now the war cool like blood clot London. Kill a little jump and lock it down for $2,000. Them nah no dub 45, them a low man. Them never ready for the war where them a come from. Double open them head like lunch pan. Pack up and go on with the sound down a station. Shouldn't try test them third generation sound. Kill every sound, and you know that now. No jump and never win but sound. That plate them a shop like wow. Watch you let them a fall like snow. We kill every sound, and you know that now. No jump and never win with sound. You kill at the pit, every sound for fun. Third generation a champion sound. Them can't find a dub, them try fi oh we done but we a murder sound. Them try fi set up trap for all we back. This third generation, you a murder.
We say tonight's all about a little showcase, third generation sound. We're there from Telford, West Midlands, UK. Right now we're gonna switch up. Take something from a bit older in the box, a bit deeper in the box, but people big it yourselves. Everyone locked in, don't forget third generation sound, decoding Moses tonight. Trust.
Remember we're in Manchester. I'm celebrating.
One more time, Moses, one more time. Back of diamonds, you know, big it yourselves. And we have to say mighty diamonds each and every time. Listen, R.I.P. each and every time. Tabby, Bunny, sad day, man, sad year. Trust me, big loss. But third generation, we're there, we represent.
Remember we're in Manchester. I'm celebrating. Don't play favorite. Don't play favorite. Only one sound can run the dance floor. Only one sound can run the dance floor.
generation sound.
We gonna keep the sound. Don't get upset at the party. Forget your sorrows until tomorrow. Don't be upset at the party. Sound boy, whenever you're ready. Generation gonna kill you tonight. Rock generation, rock generation.
You see people, back to back Johnny Clark inside tonight.
Well, this one is exclusive. Play by generation from Billy Champion song.
We're not lie.
Clark come touchdown. Yeah, a generation man, Rasta man sound man. See? Oh yeah. Generation champion. Some shall escape the judgment in this time. And these words are sent to all someone. No someone shall escape from generation. I say these words are sent to all sound. Now run someone, running out of faith, generating run the place.
Yeah man, Don Campbell gonna tell us about a champion sound, you know. Straight special, Don Campbell, third generation, we're there.
I've traveled the world, east, west, north and south, and out of all the sound systems, there's only one I talk about. Yeah. Third generation will kill you with this year one. Know your place, don't watch no face on, boy, you learn your lesson. Who is the champion? Oh yeah. Who is the number one? Who is the champion? Who is the number one?
There's only one thing we know how to do, right? Mosey, tell him.
Now brand new, we don't lose neither. We are winners. Saints a third generation crew. You know you win every time, man.
Freddie. We say Freddie, get well soon, right? Get well soon, Freddie.
No pit, nobody, no powder, no selector. Ah, yeah. Rhythm so nice. Third generation have them by the pile. No wise pile up in a box. And so we kill when we come. Idiot, so hug it up. I don't have to ask, I know.
Some of them boy go on, right, and claims him them the general.
Yeah, you're my judgment. This song you have to them say. You hear the sound? Hey, that sound over there.
Third generation tonight, right here. Talk Up Wednesdays, you know the thing stay. George Knox, tell him.
Oh no. You know. No. Hear me now. Third generation don't wanna be no general. To end up being a baby. Generation don't wanna be no general. To achieve only a baby.
Saying we don't love that. Saying, yeah.
That's right. So many people go and watch too much, right? We tell them one thing. What we tell them?
Leave third generation alone. The generation business and mind your own. Leave third generation alone. The generation business and mind your own. You in my way, like a rolling stone, like stick and stone.
Seen it before. Never see so many people beat down the fancy comedian. Third generation and play upon the scene. Third generation and play upon the scene. You know. Never see so many people beat down the fancy comedian. And through them is a quench them on the ceiling. Your generation come to night of this thing. How do you mean? Oh, I feel the vibes is flowing right. Your generation are playing tonight. Family God. Because all the other sound them a fraud. Third generation come with the pound big yard. We come to chase them out of the yard. With the pound big yard. Because all the other sound them a fraud. With the pound big yard. We come to run them out of the yard.
Yes, the rising of the sun is like a bullet from a gun. Jump on test and then get shot down. Speak the truth, it'll come off from my tongue. See the blood start to run. We lick them like a time bomb. Them never have no time to run. Third generation, lick them like a time bomb. Just like a bullet from a gun.
I wake up in the morning, what do I see? Third generation standing over me with a plate. I wake up in the morning, what do I see? Third generation standing over me with a blade. We go kill a sound boy, them cry, yo, oh, Lord, them a feel it. We shout out, generation, ya reveal it. Yeah, why? He why? Why? He why?
Don't forget third generation, we've been off for time, right?
It was the savior of my life. Really open my eyes that I can see.
See what?
It's over me. It was the savior of my life. Really open my eyes and save me. Oh,
we drag a little deeper in the box, right?
Killing of the sound. Yeah. This year we no stop kill the sound.
The Rush Joseph, what you say?
Rise of generation sound. Rise and take your stance again. Cause he who fights and runs away will live to fight another day. Idiot sounding on the wall. The idiot sounding on the wall. The whole jump on them on the wall. The idiot sounding on the wall. As the sound so shall he read. Cause you know the talk is cheap. The hotter the better. The sweeter the victory. They wouldn't meet virgin, they wouldn't know the small generation come and people dance on.
We don't have to say nothing, right? We don't have to say nothing.
Well, proud of people. It's a great ride, lads. I will chat, I'm not take back chat. Third generation crew. Number one sound, all over Langton. Selector, Langman, big up Brimstone. 𝐓𝐀𝐃𝐃𝐀.
Oi! Lioness, speak of yourself.
Not a mercy.
Trust me, each and every time. Lioness. Alright.
They wouldn't meet virgin, they wouldn't know the small generation come here, people dance on. Lord. To do it to the nation, to enemies and friends. The champions of third generation, up on street again. Yeah, don't have no.
Son of the world crew. Big it up.
Oh, now, yeah, I big it up. Oh, now, I big it up. And when I hear that sound that comes from, you know what we're doing it now. And now hear that sound. Third generation of the bad sound. How come you wanna play with I and I really wanna know.
What am I breaking on third generation upon them case and sound boy? The dead. No!
Bumpy, third generation in still. Look here with bumpy, sound boy. Things are come up to bump. Every massive now, things are come up to bump.
Remember our showcase tonight, right here. Talk Up Wednesday, third generation sound, right?
Speak the truth and speak it ever, cause it what it may.
And me, myself, Deacon, alongside me, Moses. Trust me, we represent the team tonight, right here. Talk Up Wednesdays, what we say?
Generation the star
up in the sky.
No lie.
This generation is gone high. Now we made it. We're the world's greatest.
Trust.
Generation. Don't know. Here I am. Here I am. Oh yeah. Here I am. Feeling all those dumb again. And just wait up for time and set me free. Generation sound keeps playing for me.
Hey.
Killing them.
Trust me, when things get easy, right? When they get easy.
This is the third generation sound. No alcohol, too.
Me and the team were there, right?
Cool. Rain. Long man, quick. Bim. Don't leave us man from yard say. You tell them say, what's this? What's the meaning of life? These are the third generation. Come to rule the nation. Third generation.
Oh, Bible, boy. Oh, Lord have mercy, whoa.
It's a Wagwa DJ vibes, right?
Generation rinsing, shot in head. No need to ball, no need to beg. Champion not even lead. Oh Lord, another skull bus. And to receive another sound boy dead. A million friends once more fish and bread. Somebody call the earth. As a sound boy dead in ya, he needs to leave the dirt. Make it quick because it's getting around the world. Generation of it now found that the champion night and earth. Say we dub no giant lodge, nor it no giant church. Oh Lord, another song boy gone in the cemetery tonight. Third generation, mama she a cry for her one wash belly. Yes we bust that down and that done dead already. That was where the sound played, never necessary. We say sound class drive that and cemetery. Feel the sound for me. Your generation kill the sound boy for me. He kill the sound boy for me. Generation kill the sound boy for me. He kill the sound boy for me.
Sound killer. See, kill them already, we gon' kill them again. Murder them already, we gon' murder them again. Dust them already, we gon' dust them again. Guess we're the real killer.
That's right, don't forget it, right? Third generation sound with there.
Yeah, well, this is George Nooks. And we have to tell them, say, yeah, hear me. This is not the first,
You
not
can
the
talk
second.
about right here each
But
and every
the
time.
third generation, big
Family, you know, family.
Hey, Brimstone, Gallus. Hey, yeah,
Straight up, Selector Moses alongside me tonight. Trust me, we represent a third generation, the whole team. Big up yourselves, people.
But this is Brim, sure. Hey, yeah, hear me. This is third generation. Never worry themselves, man. Fret not yourself, no. Worry not yourself. See, fret not yourself, generation. Worry not yourself. Fret not yourself, third generation. Worry not yourself. The things you do, Jah is watching you.
I wanna send them out the north. I wanna send them out the east and west. Generation are the best. No sound can't test. Sound boy get freed. Can't take out generation behave. But crowd of people are pleased. Jana plum down, no pre-release. Come again. A sound boy get freed.
That Foxy Brown, she couldn't make it. Then we tried Dennis Brown, he couldn't make it. Then we tried the Godfather of Soul, James Brown, and he couldn't make it, ladies and gentlemen. But tonight we've got the third generation sound with Big John, Cena, and Generation.
What is it, Johnny?
You find the reason. Third generation play so nice.
Oh, Lord.
You find the reason. We're gonna play this, double play twice. Now I'm craving your body.
Let's say people, right? Little showcase right here. Good vibes, good times right here. Talk Up Wednesdays. Big up yourself, Bullet Movements each and every time. With a lie.
Rastafari.
See it there?
You can't wait when you know third generation tell them this now.
Ranks come tell you.
What was that?
Listen.
Overstand me, hear me no man. Third generation liquor sound man. Yeah, brothers and sisters, move along. I can't stay one place in a Babylon. Tell them tread on. Can't play one dub in a this session. Move on. Third generation liquor jump on. Some get tricked. Too quick, yo. That's why they play out the whole of them selection. Jump in a ditch, can't come out of it, yo. Them never know, say we have a this a new one. Blame it on yourself, cause you're wrong. And in a dance hall, you should have pay attention. Contradict themselves.
It ain't over, oh no. The war between the generation and the sound came over. No. Wanna better pack up on the sound and leave now before we charge the murder. Yeah, I said the war between your generation and the sound came over. No, wanna better pack up on the sound and leave now before we chat in murder. Hey, hey.
Everything makes the speaking.
So we give thanks each and every day, you know, people. Every day, trust.
And how can you be so ungrateful after all? Generations done for you, some boy. Ooh now, ooh now, ooh now. Third generation son are real the crown. Ooh now, ooh now, ooh now.
So don't act foolish, people. Trust.
You see my days are cold without you, and I'm hurting while I'm with you. And my heart can take no more. Generation I go kill them sound for true. You see my days are cold without you, and I'm hurting while I'm with you. And my heart can take no more. Third generation play this one for you.
Grateful, third generation grateful. We full of dubs, yes we grateful. To this sound clash culture we faithful. And if you diss the kid on the 12 gauge pull. Grateful, third generation grateful. Hey little fool, you better careful. Carbon copy.
Yes, Betty, big up yourself, right? Bare fire emojis upon the lawn tonight, trust. Third generation, we're there, right?
Generation
Them know the score, them know the score already.
I know Vasco, I know Barrow. Generation knows what's going on.
Talk Up Wednesdays, talk up it.
I know Vasco, I know Barrow. Generation knows.
Listen out.
Third generation is better than no sound. Third generation throw a song right down. If anyone should ask you whose generation, tell them I sound true. Forever killing old punk sound and them crew. Third generation throughout the world.
In the dance, how your generation sound playing nice. And the feeling is laid back. But while your sound roar and you think that you know about generation sound, if your sound is about to get dropped. But as the big killer sound born and raised, nowadays we'll have killing sounds. Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Generation is a sound who is here to stay. We suggest you simple back up and walk away. Ooh, because I am mine. To every sound out there. Because no one heard.
Yeah, my straight shout out to the France crew locked in.
Not even the.
That's right. John McLean, where you sit, Bridget?
Rain, all massive and crew, large up the status every time.
Big up to my team inside. And everyone locked in on the lawn, right? Talk Up Wednesdays, people.
Well, yeah. Third wanna drop this dub on you. I wanna know, how could you put yourself in this situation? Think you could clash with third generation? Said you must be out of your mind. I wanna know, how you think that you could ever test with all of your dub plate? Them sound crusty. Hey sound boy, don't waste our time.
You kill them now. Whoa, you kill them now. You kill them now. Third generation, kill them now. I sing glory, glory, hallelujah. Soundboy dead, lean up in a corner. Who send them come test third generation? Them pe know that I will run the nation. Kill them now. Third generation, kill them now.
You know about the real rock rhythm, right?
Kill them now. Me say, whoa, you kill them now. After we talk to the boy, them selector.
Yeah, third generation sound, right?
Another talk to
another
the
full sound, right?
How much them are danger. But
take time tonight, take it easy right here, watch.
The rich man ways is in the city. Yes, it's mountain on the boy. This is poverty. Lord, it's talking of his soul for humanity. Hey, do you hear when generations play? I wanna rule my destiny. Yeah, destiny. Mama, look at where you call me. Destiny.
They all make that one sing. Third generation and the king. That's how we kill our sound. Yeah, yeah. Here it is. Here I am. We kill off a sound. Every day's a killing day. Third generation. I need to die. Kill them in so many ways. Here I am.
Capone as the boss. Don Leroy Smart says sound boy of a man.
You there, right?
Can't test you.
Leroy Smart inside.
Make them understand this.
A third generation with Sesame, listen.
If I should kill any other sound and forgive them, this sound I know are the best.
Wait, Tony Good
Not wasting no time, people.
Stampede.
I talk on Wednesdays, we say, right? Check it.
Should I even listen? Should I even try? We'll just be hearing third generation saying, say it doesn't matter what you do to your sound, because only good jump and never play like this one.
Run it, Moses.
Every sound I got dead up in the land. What? Them just dead in the land.
Serious?
Yes, and come to burn down the party and send them full out to the cemetery. Every sound I got dead up in the land. Them just dead in the land. We come to burn down the party. Third generation send them to the cemetery. So watch out, man.
What do we do, say?
Everyone locked in right now, big up yourselves, Talk Up Wednesdays. Third generation sound right here, you know the things stay. Telford, West Midlands, UK, what you say?
Hey son, boy, you protector. Third generation, you brown up on the level. So if they don't know that, my friend, well, them number receive rock, cause Moses shall chop like the sword of sorrow. Them shoulda see we win El Colorado. Mike man, you fuck up some jump and sound so. When they yard, sit a kick up and a gallop and we double plate.
I love a gappy right now, you know. What you mean?
Generation, I give thanks and praise. All that we never have, not to be a decade. Generation, every with the chapel and the bass. All when a son boy come with them ways. Third generation, give thanks and praise. All that we never have, not to be a decade. Generation,
next one, Moses. You get the style on.
Third generation, a bad son. We a bad man. Them no one we pop off like Van Damme. Bad like the sound, them tongue a jam down. Sound boy, you fi show rap-a-bam. Kick over, jump on, inna the grandstand. We make it jump like a bomb. Where Saddam from Midlands, no. Them who say you're the some man from. Kill off every third generation bad. We bad, we too bad. Generation sound bad, we too
Moses. Bring it in, quick time.
We murder the most, contact.
Never upon the lawn, right? Talk Up Wednesday, each and every other Wednesday. Bullet movement, speak up yourself, right?
Third generation, murder any sound boy. Run out in the suicide dead sound boy. And any sound, when one blood clotted. Sit her them a war, push up them a gun, they lay up. The new name for rude boy. We run borderline, them can't take man fit high. And any sound, when one blood clotted. Sit her them a war, push up them head.
Third generation, a champion sound. Somewhere you done dead already. Hear what third generation play. Some years gone by and see. Third
generation gonna fire upon a weak sound. And them preacher could never get me down. And though they try to use I and abuse I, we leave them with a frown. Rain a bona fire upon a weak sound. And them preacher could never get me down. Though they try to use I and abuse I.
Don't forget a third generation sound, right?
So we not care about who them are, we still have done them. We no business who them are, we still have done them. We no business where them far, we still have done them. And them
no matter what happen, we're not afraid, you know.
We no business who them are, we still have done them. And we no care about where them far, we still have done them. And we no business who them are, we still have done them. Cause we not left, we gun them chop. Them claim say them bad, but generation bad. Claim say them other generation mother. Son boy, I get a kick on that bladder. Look at them now, we know me, she said them a father.
Hold there. Mother, I tell you, be careful.
Yes, but the general now, you know.
Just look who cheerful.
Everyone locked in on the line, big yourselves, third generation sound, right? Remember?
Yo.
I wish so.
Generation say, see the hypocrites, them a gone on there. We see the wicked, them a gone on there. See the dirty heart, them a gone on there. I know. Me say them why you do good, but them know why you do better than them. That's why we careful of who we call friend. Don't fuck them, I pretend them, I pretend. We don't see.
I'll be real quick, you know.
Holy man, will I say that say
no long thing tonight, right? Get everyone locked in, people.
Chop! Hey, Father William, so mighty. Hey, Father. I'm gonna know one is a ball and all them jump on you, man. Leave me know. And ain't no sunshine when it's on, yeah. Only dark clouds every day. Yeah. Ain't no sunshine when it's on. When it's on, your sound's gonna be gone. Jump on or fade away. Third generation of blue. Clear off, I get your face tear off.
Don't matter how tough the road is, right? One thing you must know. Third generation, we always come through. We come through each and every time. Listen.
Not tell about come true, generation not come true. When no matter what them a say, no matter what them a do, me tell about come true. The champion not come true. But come up and do the cat, them come from the revenue. When no matter what them a say, no matter what them a do, some of them come back up in a one, some of them a Allah say a two. Say now them back up in a red and them a Allah say a blue. Say the big party.
So we'll go deeper in the box, right? Now every day we run these tunes still.
And if them kill one, might as well them kill two. I'm not see what generation.
Bad Cobra medley, you know.
Generation, yo.
Slang thing we like.
Some of know say man a bad man from we born. They will come from Jehovah, that's so we are one. Generation no further ugly face and we no further molly arm. Machine they are ready to perform. Yo, no tight pants, can't wear pound we ends. Most of them are bleed so we cannot be friends. A woman alone pay wear contact lens. And gunshot a fly like me rascal pens. If them say them a bad man, one talk you talk. Me sleep on your doors if it tear off your mask. You never know we links them big on New York.
Right, we're gonna cut the medley short, right? We ain't got no long thing tonight, right, people?
Yo, boys is the general. Yo, these what do they feel like? And we don't want to
be like. Third generation sound, we're there. Come check us, right?
Yo, Moses, you want the certified boss, you want the certified that. You want the certified youth, you not the certified camp. Certified this, certified that. If a sound violate them, get a certified shot. Last year, the code make a certified plan for kill 35 sound in a dancehall session. Anyway, they play, you know the place of the ram. None of them can this third generation.
He's a queen, son boy, you know, so late, you know.
Well,
Yes. I think some guys. Generation sound a messenger, teaching the youth about roots and culture. Still the massive thing to remember, that's all I do it, oh Lord. Generation sound a messenger, teaching the youth about roots and culture. Still the massive thing to remember, that's all I do it, oh.
Third generation, fire pan Roma. People call on him scissors and comb. Generation burn them and boom. And Mount Zion are the righteous son. Yo go yo, fire pan Roma. People call on him scissors and comb. Generation burn them and boom. And Mount Zion are the righteous son.
They say don't antagonize a big dog, right?
Listen, I say, big up a friend Big John at the place.
Double O, cynical yourselves, cynic yourselves.
Yeah, you know?
Trust me, that attitude stay right. Real
sing again, cho. Them will never know cause them not sing. But enough of them already take the mark of the beast. And I listen to me song, I say me song sound sweet. But them never really check out the word me I speak. So hear me sing again. Them not gonna know cause them not sing. But enough of them already take the mark of the. And I listen generation say we sound sweet. But them never really check out the word me I speak. So hear me sing.
Yo, Big John, Longman, Rain. You don't know third generation stay already. Big Bashment, man called Johnny Asper. But I'm on the second part.
Only this. I'm style I know so wicked. But let me hear you say what a la la, what a tra la la la. Third generation in your area. But let me hear you say what a la la, what a tra la la la. Third generation in your area.
Once again, third generation sound, we're there, right? Big up to everyone locked in on the Lawn Talk Wednesdays. Moses, run a tune.
We are here to pay our final disrespects to a little bitty jump and sound. No floor tribute.
It's Mike Anthony.
For the rebuilding of another sound system. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust, in the almighty God we put our trust.
What do you mean?
And now, we will bring down the man like Mike Anthony from the third generation.
Third generation, listen.
The final is.
Amen. The death do us hard time, boy. Amen. You come to the end. We used to play together. You could play as one. Oh yeah. Why are you trying now, sound boy, to do my sound down? You know you gotta kill. You know you must go down. Long man and Big John and nothing wanna see you die. Now we've told you before, I'm gonna tell you again. You can't beat my sound, not till I say when. I'm seeing you now, and you're down on your knees, spinning around and around. You start to go down to the end of the road.
Hold on.
No, you can't let
That's what we mean, third generation sound, right? We're there.
Well, I'm so glad, oh yeah. I'm so glad, oh yeah, yeah. Oh.
People are Lukey did this. Hey.
Every style got their eyes on you, yeah. Trying to figure out how you play. Yeah, well you don't know I'm gonna make sure them know so right now third generation. Yeah, you know girl this Mr. Williams.
One more time we say.
No run that.
From the top.
Big John Brimstone the last every time culture. I don't know looking for them case. Now watch this. Third generation. Yeah. Don't you hear what I say? No. Listen. Every sound got their eyes on you, third generation. Trying
So people, have to shout out this man, right? The late, great Governor Tiggy. Rest in peace, we are saying. Moses, run it.
All the generation cool, respect, bonafide. Third generation run all the girls. Them gonna big up on themselves right round the clock. He's a real man. How would the governor tell them now, sir? Hey. Oh gosh, generation.
Rest in peace, Governor Tiggy.
I will look for them and tell them all nice and decent.
Big loss, big loss.
We don't know where dance. This one, baby, good morning. Big up all the generation cool, respect, bonafide. Third generation run all the girls. Them gonna big up on themselves right round the clock. He's a real man. How would the governor tell them now, sir? Oh gosh, generation. Let's spell over the maximum. I will look for them and tell them all nice and decent. Girls will say no, sir. We don't know where dance. This one, baby, good morning. Say she loves the generation, dance like dance. But you don't know. This one, baby, good evening. Say she loves the generation right round the clock. Come again, then now. Hold the one, baby, tight. And she say she want the real one. Me say in.
Well, go on, sting them. Big up yourself, I see you locked in, right? I always say everything nice.
Kick out on no foot on the better put on no and them all the no anytime we come down we are this well.
See this next one, we ain't played this tune for a while, you know. Trust. So Roses, run the tune, run the tune.
A sound you can feel, a sound that plays for real.
L16 people, L16.
A heavyweight sound.
Oh gosh.
Generation plays for real.
From the top, people.
Sound you can feel.
Everyone locked in right now, big yourself. Talk Up Wednesdays, you know this.
A heavyweight sound. Generation plays for real. The generation you can feel in a dance song. I never knew.
See, right, we have to bring up all them sound systems out there. They have their own machine, right? We know it ain't easy, some hard work inside, but don't forget third generation sound system. Dangerous, it's ready, loud, round, clean. Trust me, Moses, run it.
Oh, yeah. Some sound have no bottom, some sound have no top. I want you to know generation have all of that. We are in the middle of the sound clash, yes, and killing you.
We not lie.
Have the wickedest sound in a town.
We said don't take my word for it, come check it, right?
No, am I called prophet the panic
machine
case?
Ready and dangerous, trust me.
No, am I called prophet the panic case, man? See? Set a pace. Go now.
Yeah. Generation have the wickedest sound in a town. Go now. Hey,
Come in with the tenor fly, Moses.
Yeah. Imagine it, man.
Everyone locked in right now, big up yourselves.
The dog art sound like third generation. With man like Langman selector.
And the big about third generation, we'll switch up soon, right?
Mr. Bass, now make the sound boy bend up them face.
Midweek Wednesday, Talk Up Wednesdays, big up yourself, bullet movements, right? Third generation with their people.
With them matter fast. Watch this all road boy from Telford. With no ramp, with no little jump and sound, no time at all. Original Telford, what's with? The name ain't diggle, flying on the middle. Touch generation, then you end up in a trouble. Ain't diggle, flying on the middle. Touch generation, then you end up in a. The name I hear, what do I hear? My ear said the sound, him a pose over there. I hear, what do I hear? My ear said the sound, when we burn in your mirror. I hear, what do I hear? Tonight them have a dead, so them better be so son up.
Hold it right there. Original dance song, third generation is here. No song with fear, but any song with fear for jar tune like our drag here. Go see. Hold it right there. Original dance song, third generation is here. No song with fear, but any song with fear for jar tune like our drag here. Go see. Try test with the there, you know, here. Third generation gone clear with man like Langman, Big John and Quake. Kill, we come kill something tonight. Can you road white? What? What our cross with my friends? Draw tune! Hear this. Murder, we charge for. Tell you that. Double murder. Said, original bad boy sound, third generation, pop on the case again. Venom in a one. Me want you following up. Me tell you something.
Third generation.
All the song them I say them are the champion. When you check it all, they talking bullshit. Cause when they try to go test the generation, we would have killed that bit too bitch lick. Because we kill every sound in the east and the west and every dance, every jump and we have to kill them, that's all I know. The generation I just start the show. We tell them say, we tell them stop where you want to live, we run that. The amount of stuff we have we can't run out of stock. We tell them stop where you want to live, we run that. We run it, that's how we run the whole stock. You say the sound clash space, there's how we grow that.
So we're gonna play the same old tunes each and every week, right? Tonight we play something different. Deep in the box we go, right? Bullet, what you mean?
It's a hard road to travel. And I might try to tell generation of the dance hall and jump on and go play zero. People dead again, Salman a rinse Mark 10. Them dead again, Big John no afraid of none of them. Them dead again, Scarface a kill the whole of them. Them dead again, generation a killer. For we are root and we are branch and we are leaf and we are stem. Anything we test we get sentence and hang. 5 and 5 and Rasta no say that a 10. When me in a trouble, me not
𝐓𝐀𝐃𝐍𝐄𝐃 medley right here, people.
When them in a trouble and I me defend them. Ask me Saleng how much gun me lend them. Long Mark 10 with the clip of the end then. War them want and them ready.
Generation, you know.
Gunshot done me have rope fi hang them. King Selassie I bust the biggest Mark 10.
Go suck your mother with no big pen boy. All of them a dead boy. Third generation guitarists. Them send for the whole of man dead bug. Anyway more them boy get to tag. But no matter for no land what to the third generation.
Touchdown on Punani rhythm, you know this. You remember this one, people? You remember this?
We make the case sing brup 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 brup. Third gen son brup 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 brup. I saw them catch up on the wall and everything I jump out. You are with them here born, none of them no run mouth. Tell one in the house, I'm in at the first round, no turn.
Well, go on, Sky, I see you locked in, right? Don't forget, people, share the link, share the link. The Talk Up Wednesdays, third generation, link up. Pre-Christmas show, what you mean?
Oh, na, 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 na. Oh, na, 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 na. Third generation. Sim third generation, a sound killer. Oh my, Mr. Skullcrusher. I and I, no rum fish shot, pumpkin a rush. Pause.
Fuck it up until the end. Hey, set the place on fire again. Fuck it up until the end. Set the place on fire.
Oh, we move different, right?
Sound. Different type of killer with no pretend strike. A different type of pussy from my cocky down the bitch I'm hyper. Different type of money, yo, me live them life. A different type of shit in my brain.
You know, we say we don't listen to people, right?
Wow, wow. Every time they ever come, not
we don't listen to people. If they don't like the thing, we tell them one thing.
Wow, wow. Hey, culture.
JD Reggie, what we tell him?
So what you do? Give me guns, get me guns, give me guns, guns in a tons. Give me guns, get me guns, give me.
Listen.
Well, we are done a son, boy, let me get a fuck you. Let me get a for all the yacht crew. All the guns from them up, big them up too. Passy, you know what you can do. Generation done a son, boy, let me get a fuck you. Can I get a for all the yacht crew? All the guns from them up, big them up too. Passy, you know what you can do.
Intellectual murder people edition. A campfire full of gun like Remington. Fully charge up, heard them kill a man. Has the gang for me gang. Pussy run up if you bad. Kryptonite coming at the most fighting at the middle of the night to make the place get noisy. They never know see a little juvenile. Could I run in a yard and take a cheap pint? Generation pan the lane, no cheap pan the main. When him buck your Lord Jesus Christ. No make him run, no make him on, no make him sit even night more.
What's it, 10 tick, what you mean?
The code patrol the road night and day. Just a look to the streets, about everywhere.
Double O, you know this one though, innit?
Boy with a spear.
Third
generation very calm. Boy violate and them whole family gone. But them a discuss with no creed very hard. I will full of grain like a plant on the farm. If you want couple calling Moses.
I know we tell a boy to turn freak. I suck the girl them 7 days of the week. And I revolt like a samurai G. Then come and dance, come see them now here.
Minus thing, or them fit, yo, or them fit this and them not have to pick on, yo. This generation and boy gone on that wrong. Mr. Williams, Scarlett, Big John. So me go so, but them over there so them get gunshots regular. Running generation and get killed regular. Then I no big gonna come and look war. Well, if I war, then I war.
Trust me.
War them over there so them get gunshot regular. Running generation and get killed regular. Then I no big gun and come and lock war.
And when Warland's right, we're happy, we're happy.
You understand?
Trust.
It's Big Zeeks and I'm a hashtag happy. Yo, it's the Fresh Prince of Austin. Third generation sound.
When it like we're happy, we're happy.
You understand? Third generation sound, them happy. All on the Instagram, all on the Snappy. It's a lot of money talk, hashtag happy. Big up plate, you know we're hashtag happy. And we youth them no hungry, them happy. Whole heap of money dog, you know we're happy. Big up plate, you know we're hashtag happy.
Alright, let's have a shout out. Merciless, right? Another soldier, RIP, man. Big up yourself.
Hey yo, third generation. I saw these motherfuckers try to wax up. Niggas try to disrespect Ashati because Big Shot been locked up. We know what's up, we know these sound guys are.
Everyone locked in right now, big up yourselves. Do it.
Well, everyone a image we not trace like no girl. Sound boy, we know say that we exceptional. We sound like no sound, we carry one vocal. We will kill boy for in a local generation. Not we, wanna be a punk like Uno. Not we, swallow Shabba Vice in a puddle. Not we, start the wagon for sound that shouldn't dress like so much. You wanna be good man.
Youngster boy, yeah, you know say you gun can't stop.
Them big tag ya.
The boy, yeah, you know say we are gonna be top.
Third generation now.
The boy, yeah, you know say you gun can't stop.
Will I make them back?
The boy, yeah, you know say you are gonna be top.
Third generation. How much more we go?
Let's go tell him say, right now east, west, north and south. Third generation say for guns out. Aye, culture trying to come out. Well, I to be Nile run downtown, run downtown, run downtown. Some boy never hear out the generation sound. How it sound, how it sound. Them never witness a man get gunned down, get gunned down, get gunned down. But tell them I to be Nile run downtown.
Don't forget, we're not afraid of that, we're not afraid of them areas, right?
Don't think them bad. Don't think them bad.
Third generation, this, we're ready.
Hey, third generation, them think them bad. Even a chat long and straight to the action. Grand spent up banks, First Nation, not to tell them what you rapture. Moses go give them a reminder. Selector, and bad man, a bad man. Lads that in on the blood clotted. Murder people, time of be killing the power mine. And from the castle line, a little but not to fly. Hey, Riggy, tell them pussy, them to tapping nice. Decode them, can't keep up to a street credit. Bumbo wall of it dead from we side. Gunshot killing the
Drop the shady, drop the shady.
Generation, when we lift each up and circle them sound, everybody flatter. Mat 90 bus, pull them in the copper. Sound boy brain fly like a buckle stopper. And all them attack, it don't really matter. Dark rain fall, that a change with the Moses not thump in a face, what do them jump on you? Your sound of it dead, we feel better. How we not talk if we not read generation dark street. 50 caliber, they trouble with the sharp teeth. One press, sound boy can't sleep. 5 beats in a chest, knock them out. We not talk if we
never learn. Hey yo, Asha, hey yo, generation is the work of her. Hey yo, yellow, kill them slow. Generation, know the party love if we gun them down. Gun them past to run them a person wrong. Why them things so pissed, cause I'm in progress. And the follows are gun down.
Hey boy, when the better humble they say before third generation. Yo gunman, yo third generation son. And now, chipper and chip, enemy advantage. Third gen this, everything accomplished. Be a gunman, they are win the friend fish. The bag the liquor boy, thing them in the day. The whole family mad dog get extinguished. Dub the place like a giant and shake it. Skate past pan the gangers and wave it. Yo dog hear this, third gen if you squeeze it. Tell a boy the ramp in my street kid. Me hold them and kill them.
Are you ready? Root the gaffy, root the gaffy.
Third generation. Yeah, me know. So I'ma tell you, say, third generation.
TalkUpWednesdays each and every other. We're there.
Third generation. Third generation, the baddest boy. We ride shotty and chopper boy. We kill drum and sound all over the world and we scattered bipolar. Third generation banana. Generation you hotter than a lava. Third generation a friend informer. Just prepare when you come closer. Tell us on why. Tell them any day. We'll want them anyway. Lie down on the belly with the skelly. Stand up with the rifle. Taller than the rifle. This third generation shot in a your Michael Jordan. Hey, third generation. Make them know. Number 23. Shot we give to enemy. It was like a basketball. Them disappear is magic.
Red clad, games playing on the med. Like third generation and sound of the dead. Hey, squeeze up a 45 anywhere you're there. Them get boy and a lie. Third generation sound, yeah, third generation. But this the tell the player, pussy you better behave. From a wave in the care. They got the on me hip. One in the day me hear him never live for me ratchet.
I water this shit, I water.
See them one and full of chat. We drip up clap man and drop and drop. Hey, one in your brain stop with rounds ammunition. Ready take on any mission. We not in a competition.
Sometimes you have to stand back, tell the boy the straight. The sound already. Trust.
Have you ever stopped to think of make a girl cheat? And have you ever asked me if me like how you do it? You need to check yourself before you start to set it fast. You're not ready for this yet. Yo, a long man alone can't make a girl come. A woman for Swiss what is right before you say it then. You can't say a thing if you ain't up or get buns. I'm not ready for this yet. Boy, me hear a little fool as say I am rule the world. How in my boom carry and I sleep over me. Get your act together before you look another girl. I'm not ready for this yet. Boy, you found a full of yourself praise. Hot fire they about the hood now blaze. Not even a miracle to make the dead raise.
Let me sing again. I feel see me drop off on me bike. To them see me have me ninja Kawasaki clean and white. And them a say me and me friend them a get too hype. To a we dey call them love and a we dey call them like. Again, them want to see me drop off on me bike. To them see me have me ninja Kawasaki clean and white. And I say stone rich man move too hype. To a we dey call them love and a we dey call them like. Again, some why them a off and a puff. What's how when them see all of me crew and see the bike them enough. Why I say me and me crew flex too much and I just.
Big John, we get them like real copper, real lead, real gonna bust up in a real pussy head, real pussy drop a ground, real pussy dead, real night, real fried fish and bread, real informer call up girl's name, real name make some sound boy blood drain, informer friend, get this here man twice, nobody think man hit the team, oh ya chat to fire no real bad man, oh ya nyam pussy say a real bad man, call up man him to feds and say a real bad man, when we woke up, find out who's a real bad man.
So our time running short, right? We are running tune quick. Moses, run the tune. 10 tick, right here.
Generation sound.
We got all the roadmans them locked in.
Moses, Rain, Double Up. Third generation, there. The wall is there. Third generation, but the fuck them know about gangsta kill. We kill sound with a beg them sponsor. All our we dubs up in you like Amsha. And every shot a lick at a Dalanta. And on the grimy side the response for the time on earth we never yet get bumper. But I have up but we never use bumper.
Wait to my bedroom double O, right? Roll deep each and every time.
Hey. Too easy if you sit down. Third generation work. Our gun energy.
Everyone's still locked in, right? Big up yourselves live. Another thing stay.
Sound too easy if you sit down. That's how they easy if you kill dog. Moses catching with this everything dog. I pull back on the trigger when it clash done. I be back on the Sunday end. And they will blast and say fuck them. Tell the code for sing ears a gun them start to war we construct. I third generation roll deep, the dogs roll deep. We full of bullets and we mean holy. Enough done who still on a 2 or 3. Kill a sound boy right now all for free. Roll deep, the dogs roll deep. Me say R.I.P. I look with sound and sleep. All of the city never go. Third generation.
Yeah. Excuse me, no pagans. Generation now seek validation. Toast and admiration from you now your patrons. Boasting about name brands, but cost over 8 grand. Moses have the same ones for the cost of a straight pants. The code why own a Ferrari with nowhere to park it, boy. Why shop a Louis V when there is a target? No Richie well faced it. Rain of it and them save it. Them go fend if it trendy. Bank account can't empty. Al Capone acres of a markets. Link your wife when you want sex. Cause when side girl breed up, child support that lead to a farming over flossing, investment over profit, inheritance from the
generation sound. Yo, third generation sound. 100 million and nothing to be dried up. When you're looking at third generation, you ain't in charge of. Him up them girl in him house, I drink and it's still around.
What you say, Valiant?
My jeans and him shoes are Gucci, have the shirt to prove it. Them boy they need me, all him bitch, them bougie and him lifestyle a movie. Third generation, GLE double pack. I exhaust on the muffler, so them fear chop and on duffel bag. And I'm science and him go so strong. Third generation send some lead, I'm a boy athlete and I never check me. Girl funny black at top freak, from she see the top me, she know what I mean. Incense light up, I'm high low, nothing high low.
Shooter man,
money there,
baboon ya man, cartoon ya man. Hey, third generation, sound go on. You know nice, I sound go on. Henny on the brain, cushion up on the shoes, me is a family belly. Fatter than the Air Force, me a ball. Me tell a girl, more for credit and the auntie. So me nice, I saw me go on. Third generation, so go on. Bustin' go on.
See that people talk on Wednesdays.
Even have no
each and every other Wednesday, right here, people. I was a bullet, a couple more will come in, right?
Third generation sound.
Bear with me, right? Bear with me.
Hey, chill out. Some of them long grimy. Them not bowl like whip. Third generation crocodile teeth. Is it? Boy dead when we reach. The 16 burn up them kin. Head tap, bust up and split. Say your bad pussy will run up and see. We psycho rotted. Third generation full of beer chopstick. No know badness, we a top striker. Don't ask we. Go ask man, the pan the road.
Don't forget people, third generation sound, right? Telford, West Midlands, UK, we're there, we're ready. Alkaline,
you
tell
want
them.
third generation sound? Watch out now. Alkaline, me name some pussy wolf. You know say we no take chat. Now tell me about what you are gonna do when you know you can't defend that. Watch out now. Anything, if I want then I want. Gunshot. Cause the code no giant lick in my face. You can double or down to eat this mother chat. Bumbo clap, me ready when you ready. Behind gunshot in your face. Pussy from a war then a war. We no care Moses, nah no fucking behavior. Yeah, me ready when you're ready. The flying your bumbo clap place. Anytime, anywhere, no matter the place, in the car, I go shoot the same way.
Up to them, no? First thing in the morning, when generation up, them thank God for life. Everybody know generation are the best. No sound like test. Generation new kill sound the best. No boy can test. Generation, no matter where some boy try, them can't beat you, no lie. Keep it from the side. Generation, I take this world wide. We don't pretend 10, cause we bad times too, that's a 10. Never ever beg friend. If you're not with we don't worry about them.
Tying up some men so we do not defenseless. But that me hear some boy at all. Say them want to war with the wrong set of them try to this third generation a big sound. Criminal them not petting a boy who not put batty rifle in the air. Third generation sound them not afraid. Shot some batty boy no. I am say no place them can go. Third generation go anywhere we want go. Say no place them can go. Third generation go anywhere we want go. Invite some, tell them say we nah. Watch out, Chubby say nobody don't know them. I just some papi show them. Nobody don't know them. Them all pop on the third. We show them the ropes and grow them. Nobody don't know them. I just some papi show them. Then really see them so then. Them this generation and the whole of them I get over. Cause Wellington don't know them. Telford don't know them. Hoover don't know them. Birmingham don't know them. London don't know them. Sheffield don't know them. How them are every third generation now. The Syrian, the Moses. You know Al Capone, the Sedate code I want to them. And the king of fire, the boy face. Read them up. Say no place them can go. Third generation go anywhere we want go. Invite some, we tell them say we nah. Watch out, Chubby say nobody don't know them. I just some papi show them. Nobody don't know them. Them all pop on the third. We show them the ropes and grow them. Nobody don't know them. I just some papi show them. Then really see them so then. Them this generation and the whole of them a get overthrown. Cause Wellington don't know them, Telford don't know them, Hoover don't know them, Birmingham don't know them, London don't know them, Sheffield don't know them. How them and one like a Manchester grow them, Bristol don't know them, Leicester don't know them, Jamaica don't know them, America don't know them, Caribbean don't know them, getting overthrow them. The sound boy, Missy said them slow them.
Things get real, right?
Italy don't know them, Germany don't know them, France don't know them.
When things get real,
nobody don't know them.
One thing gonna happen, one thing.
Chip Glock, headshot, shot pussy with a touch people burn. Pussy while your head bust out, you don't know. Third generation shot in at the soul. Then after you soul, forget the next double. Criminal sound is how I'm doing your pussy, not Christian. No man, come Mr. Elter. Which one? Chip Glock, headshot, shot pussy with a touch people burn. Pussy while your head bust out, you don't know. Third generation shot in at the soul. Then after you soul, forget the next dozen. Well, shot pussy with a touch people burn. Pussy while your head bust out, you don't know. Third generation shot in at the soul. Turn up for you soul, forget the next. Every time you're ready, pussy will start war. See who know if it splash it out more pan guitar. Who know if it change like some plate pan car. Every time you're ready, pussy anytime star. Richie, you not take no long speech from the car. Set them coffee bus it when them ready.
Last tune we're gonna play for tonight, right? Last tune right here. Third generation sound with their people. Nice as we say, right?
Alright, John John.
They won't go through tough times right now. Don't forget third generation with there.
Capone, double up, cynical, fully Jesus. Big up yourself. Third generation song. You don't know. Ban a journey like David and Moses and Joseph. Friends them a drink with and smoke with and joke with and blow spliff. Who make him mother plant up roses. Can't oppose them. God them roll with no devotion and roll with no rosary. Them put on fake smile like pants and jewelry and jersey. And I used to big up third generation song. Fully. Them tell them hold on. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hampton music. Alright. Alright, John John. And I used to big up Rain, Capone, double up, cynical, fully Jesus. Big up yourself. Third generation song. You don't know. Ban a journey like David and Moses and Joseph. Friends them a drink with and smoke with and joke with and blow spliff. Who make him mother plant up roses. Can't oppose them. God them roll with no devotion and roll with no rosary. Them put on fake smile like pants and jewelry and jersey. And I used to big up third generation song. Fully. Them tell them hold on. Oh, hold on. Hold on. When the time get rough,
once again, shout out to everyone locked in tonight. Don't forget, share the link. Well, let's big up yourself. Yeah, let's see it. Let's see it.
Yo, when I see what I go on with, nearly 1 hour and 30 minutes. Yeah, badness. No, sir.
I move quick.
No, third generation has been a long time. And I hear some of them don't play it around there, you know, better. No, man, what's a juggling, man? Third generation. The new generation.
Yeah, man. For the switch up,
madness.
United Things stays.
No,
for real.
I swear. Put some respect on no name, I swear to God. Hey, the man them go back into some classics where me I say, yo, but you know long me I hear them third generation dub them there. John King, long time. People put some respect on the son. The son you come from the 80s, you know, blood. I'm going to tell you, say the man them going to some classics, you know. I'm going to say classics. When the man them go on the one, Johnny Clark. The man them go on the Gregory Isaac. The man them go on the I know the man them going to some original classics from outer third generation box. Big up the new generation, third generation boy. How's it feel to be the new generation of the third generation legacy right now?
True say, right? One word, honor. Trust me, honor.
It's an honor. It's a pleasure.
Yeah, man, what you mean? Yeah, man.
Be, sir. For all those who don't know, introduce yourself as the team and the members of Third Generation. So
Yeah, man. More my name Decode alongside me Moses. Selector Moses, trust me. Yeah, man. So we're the front of Third Generation sound at the moment. That's how it rolls. You get me? But we've been in the business for a while. You know what I'm saying? We follow fashion. We've followed the elders for the early stages from when we're young. And then when the time comes, we step up. And then we're here today, you know what I'm saying?
So what was it? Was it always gonna be the Third Generation following that legacy, or what was it? What was it for you growing up watching the original team moving the sound, the truck pulling up, and or was that for only growing up as the young generation?
Well, listen, from when I was 14, must have been maybe before 14. I was lifting boxes, moving boxes, trust me, in the back of the van, same way. So it just become part of life, innit, you know what I mean? And you fall in love with the music, you fall in love with the culture, you fall in love with the game itself. So it was inevitable. After that first couple of months, that was it, hooked.
So
you know what I mean? No choice, man.
For those who don't know, what's the relation to the original generation to the new generation? For those who don't know, what's the relation? What's the link?
Yeah, so, well, really, Third Generation goes way back, man. So it goes back to my great uncles. We didn't start as Third Generation, so in the 60s, the sound started off as Count S, great uncles, Uncle Stan, you know what I mean, and Uncle Paddy. So them set off the sound system called Count S. And then from then, you had my uncles and my dad following around the sound system. And it was from about 1981, I think they're telling me that they took over, so them stepped up. And then at that point in time, the sound switched to Creation Sealer. And, you know, started off with a root sound. Them man run the sound for a while. As Creation Sealer, I think it was 1991, early 90s, a switch. Now, I think, what happened is, when the time come to upgrade the sound system, you know, them valve amps and them things you couldn't really get, so the time was all right, then them switch up, so they overhauled the whole sound. And at that point in time, you think the sound evolved 3 times, so it's the third evolution of the sound. So from that point, Rain and Longman, they've come together and said, you know what, time to switch up, Third Generation. And since then, that's it, the sound's called Third Generation, man, that's where it come from. So then we guys run the sound, and true say, lockdown places in Telford, dances, blueses. Along the journey, they linked up with Willipper Sounds. A couple of sounds to mention: Genesis, Exterminator, Jamman, Kibra. You got Injection, Stone Love, Stallion, Little Sample. Listen, Willipper Sounds, Third Generation linked up with over the years. And then about 2006, 2007, something like that, really. There was no official handover. There was no official, right, the sound's yours. It was just a natural kind of progression where one day we realised it was us booking the dances, it was us pushing the events, it was us doing them things. So around 2006, 2007, we'll say Decode and Moses started taking the reins more so, you know what I mean?
Wow. I got to congratulate you as the new generation, because to
yeah,
keep
man.
that
Respect.
legacy going from the 60s to the 70s
Yeah,
to the
man,
80s.
60s.
Now the new generation taking it up in the 21st century and keeping that fire burning. I hear some 𝐓𝐀𝐃𝐍 round there. I hear some Cash, some Skilly, some you know, to just show you how up to date Third Generation is right now, coming from the original team. Cause you know we have to big up the original team. You know, we now left out man
For
like
real.
Williams, yeah, man like Big John. You understand? Man like Longman.
Yeah, man.
Gallus, Reigns, Al Capone,
Brimstone.
the boss,
Yeah,
you know.
man.
We can't forget the
Yeah,
original
Quake.
team in
Yeah,
the
man.
car.
The man,
People,
them.
if
Yeah.
you listen to Juggling Walk on earlier on, and when you hear them man them going to some classics like the Frankie Paul, them, the Johnny Clark, them, even the Tenor Fly, them, the man them Clark, you know. I be a Big John and Williams and Longman, you know. So you know the original dub plate boxer fly off, you know. How does it feel to have those foundation dubs around you as the new generation right now?
Well, it feels good, innit? It feels good, you know. It's a privilege to be, you know, be able to be part of third generation sound, and then to have dubs like that in the box, it's a blessing. And, you know, all we do is take that, move on with it, build upon it, and we move forward. And you know, that's how we look to move forward. Simple.
Where do you see the new generation taking third generation to that next level right now? Where do you see that?
Well, true say, a few options and a few avenues, and I say they're all opportunities. So times change, things change, and we look to be versatile too. So we've worked on the sound system lately, and trust me, the sound system ain't no joke thing. Spent a lot of time on that. And when I mean heavy, dangerous, if not the or one of the heaviest in the Midlands. And don't take my words for that. No one needs to take my words for that. Come check it. So
stick a pin. For those who don't know, me can testify and tell the world, say, the sound system you're looking at right now is a sound system also. When you say 24-inch, you know, don't get it twisted. The man them are forward from 18-inch to 21-inch to 24-inch. I can tell you, when you hear that part, they string up in the people. Yo, heavyweight sound. So I don't want the eye them get it twisted. You're looking at a big champion sound. Third generation and the new generation are now taking it to another level where them can come to your venue with powered speakers, or them can go back to the original sound system culture where them walk with them preamp and them amp and them 24 ids and them mids and tops. So I just want to congratulate you and, you know, giving you the glory to keep that fire burning for so much years. And, you know, not many young generations would have said, you know, sound system route, nah, blood, I'm not into that, yo, blood. But
it's some serious work, man.
The young team still feeling like, I know, say, I don't want to keep the legacy going. Respect.
Yeah, for real. For real, man, for real as well. And even though we look at us as the newer generation, we got the generation to follow us already ready. You know, big plans for 2023 to put some effort and time into them guys, get them where they need to be. Also, you know, we're going to get this sound system, this machine on road as much as possible 2023. We've already got a few bookings, external and internal with our own events and so forth. But yeah, man, we've got big things planned for 2023. We're just going to keep pushing and we'll just move forward.
So the sound third generation now, we're going to see it back on the battlefield sometime soon, because we know it's a bad sound from them time. They never back from a sound willing to take on any form of dance. Are we going to see the new generation on the battlefield, or are we just going to keep it juggling in the juggling? What's going to be the lane for 2023?
Well, true say, clashing is always an option. Don't forget, third generation sound was built as a war machine. It was built as a clashing sound. So we stay true to our roots, you know, we don't forget that. But at the same time, I wouldn't say it was a priority moving into 23. You know, it's an option, it's there. We've been voicing dubs from way back, and we're still voicing. So, you know, we just take the road and we end up where we go. And if it goes down that way, it goes down that way. But at the same time, we've got plenty of opportunities and things that we're looking to work on. So we just run with it, go with it. Third generation, you'll see us next year pushing harder, stronger than ever before, you know?
So for all those who'd like to make the link with third generation, where can they make the link? Social media, likewise.
Yeah, man. Third Generation Sound, Instagram with there. Third Generation Sound, Facebook. You got the website, thirdgenerationsound.co.uk. Yeah, man, link us. We're there, man.
Respect every time. Moses, you want to say a few words before we leave too? As the bad selector around there. I notice you never really talk a lot. You're silent.
Yo, you can hear me? Yeah, bless.
We can't hear you, man. We can't hear you.
Yeah, man.
Selector
I'm the selector and Daniel's the mic man, so you know how it goes.
So how's it for you being around the big bad third generation as the new generation? How's it for you?
Yeah, man, it's nice. Like Dan said, it's a privilege, you know, to pick up the box where it is, you know, from when them left it. You know, we get the sound system with a whole heap of upgrades we've done there. So, you know, it's nice. Yeah, man, it's a family sound. That's what you need to understand. You know, it's a family sound. So, you know, my dad and my uncles and my great uncles that passed away. So, you know, around here it's all a family thing.
For
And
those
like we said,
who
we got
don't
the
know,
new
it's a family,
generation.
it's a cousin from cousin to cousin.
That's
One
it.
Drop off a head, drop on shoulder.
That's it.
So the role and the part what you're playing in third generation for all those who don't know.
Yeah, I'm the selector. I'm the DJ. Daniel is the mic man. So me now, I don't talk on the mic. So Bullet, you have a privilege here.
That's why.
Big
That's why
privilege.
I say, you know, we have to get a few words because
yeah, man.
Very rare we hear Moses
Yeah.
say anything. You understand? You get me, sir?
Nah.
Enough respect to you, Moses.
Nah, big up, Bullet.
We like how you
Big
keep
up.
the fire burning, the both of
Yeah,
us
man.
same
Talk
way.
Up Wednesdays, big up.
And keeping that fire burning, and you know, you never giving up on the sound system. Culture is not a laptop sound.
No.
No. The man you can
No,
walk
no,
in
no.
them big 24 inch, as me say. The man you forward from 18 inch to 21
Yeah, man, we have the machine
inch
there.
to 24 inch. And you
Yeah,
know,
for real. And
I have to
really
big up third generation to, you know, car. And the first sound for bring Bullet Movements, DJ Bullet, as a matter of fact, come play at Telford from the 80s to 90s to the 21st century. The man have never left out Bullet Movement from then. So, you know, I want
Yeah,
to
man,
say
share the history,
that
Bullet, share
respect
it.
there to Uno and to the elders who have always been looking out for Bullet Movement. Father Al Capone, anywhere him there.
Yeah, man, standard, and you know how it's gonna go going forward into
don't know.
2023.
Respect
So
to Uno too.
you know,
We have to say that as well for the team, you understand? So, with respect and manners, anything you know want or anybody would like to big up before we leave out?
let's big up the whole team. You know, the third generation family. As I said, it's a family sound. Big up all the people that support. You know, come out to the dances, locking online. Big up yourself. You know, moving into 2023. You know, we're gonna get you on a few dances as well. Like Dan said, roll out the big machine. You know, he also said, you know, the machine is bad. You know, bin for bin, I think, you know, one of the heaviest in the Midlands. So,
I would say
you know,
so.
we just
say
have to,
so myself.
you know.
You know?
Yeah, man. So go.
Anytime soon, the big sound stringing up on the outdoors.
Yes, yes.
Or
So
indoors where anybody can come witness it and hear it for themselves.
yeah, so Boxing Day, Telford. So we have a warehouse rave, or warehouse, basically a dance in a warehouse. A few big DJs, us. Basically, it's on the social media, so we got the big sound up for that. So anytime, you know, if you want to come see it, big dance, Boxing Day.
Big dance.
For real, yeah. 26th, United Things Days, Boxing Day, third generation sound. The stacks out, trust me. You can catch it there, catch it on the social medias. It's called In the Dance with another couple of promoters and a few other DJs, but third generation sounds there. Anything moving into 2023, check out the social media. You see everything there. A few events are going to be outdoors, carnival settings, you name it, we're going to be there. In the meantime, link up, man. Anything will go on, we're there.
Yeah, man. Enough respect to third generation. We're going to link up a few weeks' time, because you know, so the 23rd with the Club Mature, Bullet Movements, third generation, Natural Affair, DJ A1. Likewise, New Year's Eve, same place, Club Mature. You understand? So big respect to third generation, our hard-working sound people from Telford, UK. We give them the glory and give them the respect, because it's a big bad sound. And you know, they're forever playing music, and you know them have them place lock. When we say lock, where you have your area lock, and them man you have them area lock from long time. When them man you roll out with coach. So them man you bossy, you know. And another joke thing, you understand? We're not talking about 1 or 2 car, you know. Third generation is a so well known to roll out with coach from them time, man. So just go and big up on yourself, third generation.
Yeah, man. Bullet Movements, big up yourself, man. Talk Up Wednesdays, enough love, yeah, man. Stay safe. Yeah, man.
It's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure. Wow. Boy, massive water shellings. What? The man them going on one classic box, you know, the man them go Gregory Isaacs. Long time we don't hear them classic there, and remember them, hey, whole heap of Gregory them have round there too, you know, don't get it twisted. The man them go Bojo classics, Frankie Paul classics. Rest in peace, 10 of 5, Tobler T. Don't forget to the man of the Tobler T too. Out of the original classic box of third generation. It's a one booking with them on one with them have one pub over there so called Elephant and Castle. The man them walk with them 21-inch Lord God bassline hurt me. People, you know when you're young and you get a beating when you remember for your parents and them bassline, them Lord God, them on them a beat to it with bass. Crystal mids, crystal tops. Don't get it twisted. Crystal like crackers. No respect to third generation, the new generation. Decode and Moses and the full team. Now left out the General Al Capone, Gallus, Reigns, Williams, Big John, Longman. Now left out the item. The original team. Big up on yourselves. Don't forget, 2 weeks time we return. End of the year edition to Talk Up Wednesdays. That will be Wednesday, 28th of December, okay? Wednesday the 28th of December, episode 41. Gonna invite a few sounds, a few artists. We just want an energy and a vibe. Yeah, the Christmas special, New Year special in one. Big up a General War Room in the building, Team Tom and family. Two weeks time we have a bad song from out of USA. We're going across the waters again next week. USA we're gone. Rockatone Sound. Big up Pinchers and the family. Wednesday the 28th of December, 2 weeks time, the Christmas and New Year's end of year Talk Up Wednesdays. Rockatone Sound. Wednesday, the 28th of December.
Tell you this, you see that channel here, Talk Up Wednesdays. We're not there for cuss and trace people and style people and them something there, you know. We're there for all our vibes. You see me, I say, I'm giving you some history. You see me, I say, I'm giving you some knowledge of the business and where the thing I come from and till wait they know. You see me, I say, Talk Up Wednesdays with a difference. Bullet Movements YouTube channel. We want to hear them log in right now. Big up to all who there, all who just arrived, all who there for the first time. Big up the regular people that will check in. Enough respect. Talk Up Wednesdays. Share the history. Share the knowledge. People are Big John Newtown attack. You know, logged into Talk Up Wednesdays each and every second Wednesday of the month. 8 p.m. GMT, that's UK time. Live interviews plus artists and sound systems are link up on a whole of reasoning. Right here, so we're streaming on Bullet Movement's YouTube channel. Talk Up Wednesdays, each and every second Wednesday of the month. On a log in, check in, and plug in. Big John 2000 again. You see that channel here? Bullet Movements channel. Right us up on YouTube. We want to share it, you know. Share the link, you know. And make people can check in and rope in and log in. You see what I mean? Because it's all about Talk Up Wednesdays, the new platform. Each and every second Wednesday of the month from 8 p.m. That's GMT, Greenwich Mean Time, British time. We have live interviews plus artists, sound link up, and DJs are reason and all these things. Bullet Movements YouTube channel. We're streaming now. Talk Up Wednesdays. Talk up your things. Talk it up.
Don't forget also you can watch back the replay. Don't forget to like, share and subscribe to the Bullet Movements YouTube channel. Don't forget also we have a Facebook. Talk Up Wednesdays with an S, okay? Thank you for participating in this week's episode of Talk Up Wednesdays. We share the history. We share the knowledge. Come inside the room, don't sit outside. Come inside, be a part, get involved. Share that history and share that knowledge. Tonight, we were educated. Big up Animosity, very young artist to look out for. Gave us some great knowledge also as a young artist. I was surprised myself. And of course, Conscious Roots artist Lioness Fonts came through and gave us some great history. It was like a history lesson. Enough respect, Lioness Fonts. And of course, Stampede, the street chart guru. Enough respect, and man, sir. All tracks played on Talk Up Wednesdays charts will be featured on our Instagram page also. Don't forget to follow us over IG, Instagram, okay? If you're there on the social media, you know the Insta, it's at Talk Up Wednesdays.
Greetings, people of Big Jam 2000 Attack. You know, locked into Talk Up Wednesdays, each and every second Wednesday of the month from 8 p.m. GMT, that's UK time. Live interviews plus artists and sound systems that link up on a whole of reasoning right here. So we're streaming on Bullet Movement's YouTube channel. Talk Up Wednesdays, each and every second Wednesday of the month. Wanna log in, check in, and plug in.
As we said, don't forget to follow us over there on Insta. Don't forget the Bullet Movements, the Bad Sound, don't forget. Available for worldwide bookings. Also, sound system available for hire also. Okay, the Big Bad Bullet Movement sound. Don't forget to look out for the big dance too, you know. The rescheduled dates. Team Torment and War Room presents a Dub Combat Part 2. Culture Blend, 𝐓𝐀𝐃𝐍𝐄𝐃𝐀𝐃. You know the one that now go normal. (1005 East 46th Street, Brooklyn, New York. Early one by my brethren, Apache Sound Station. Yo, Steve, big up. Hosted by Killer P, LP International. Put that one in your diary. Saturday, the 25th of February, alright? The one that now got normal, it's a go mucky. Yeah, man, you know that stream, they can't miss me and ski. You mad? No, sir. Big up my General War Room. Don't forget 2023, we're on the ground too, you know. War Room promotion, we don't look feet, we just get book feet. Rum and Raving Part 2. 2023 Bullet Movements booked and confirmed upon the ground. North Carolina, South Carolina, we are forward. Bullet and Robski, the Bad Sound, Bullet Movement, Wolverhampton.
I'm not a Bullet Movement. I'm not Wolverhampton, I'm not pet people.
One, so enough respect to the item. Once said, enough respect every single time. Once again, as I said, don't forget, I want to big up my friend too, you know, I road through and we all a quick reasoning. I want to big up myself, Empire Sound, the sound of greatness on his win also. Also, I have to big up my friend King Shines, Jimmy Cliff, up in the UK. We were meant to also make a link, but it never got through, so I'm bonafide for the one, just say enough respect to him. And you know, once I wish him all the best on his journey back over to New Jersey. You know, he's a good friend of mine also. Enough respect and manners. Once again, don't forget, every second Wednesday, you understand, every second Wednesday there. Talk Up Wednesdays, and you know, one thing we Talk Up Wednesdays, we're not style and we're not cuss and we're not straight. Do that something there.
Let me tell you this, you see that channel there, Talk Up Wednesdays, we're not there for cuss and trace people and style people and them something there, you know. We're there for all our vibes. You see me, I say, I'm giving you some history. You see me, I say, I'm giving you some knowledge of the business and where the thing I come from and till wait there now. You see me, I say, Talk Up Wednesdays with a difference. Bullet Movements YouTube channel. We want the item log in right now. Big up to all who there, all who just arrived, all who there for the first time. Big up the regular people that will check in. Enough respect. Talk Up Wednesdays. Share the history. Share the knowledge.
Up Wednesday. Every other Wednesday. And what? Bullet Movement's YouTube channel. Chop. Talk Up Wednesdays. I hit her on the block. Talk Up Wednesdays. Now what, girl? You're dead. Bullet Movement coming.
Yo, man, I say no. Yo, man, I say no. I Talk Up Wednesday, way I say no. Talk Up Wednesday, no. Bullet Movement, you know. Yo, man, I say, man. Talk Up Wednesday, no. What me say?
Bullet Movements, Lord, come follow me now. It's that time again. That one your name, Talk Up. Wednesday's the one your name, Talk Up. Wednesday's the one your name, Talk Up. Wednesday's the one your name, Talk Up. From my music, me say everybody link up. Well, from my music, I answer it there. Everybody say Talk Up Wednesday. Selectors and sound man and artists there. If you want to know the history, I answer it there. Well, from my music, I answer it there. Everybody say Talk Up Wednesday. Selectors and sound man and artists there. If you want to know the history, I answer it there. Well, Talk Up at this spot. On every second Wednesday, you know we have it locked. I could have Lord, come follow me now. It's that time again. That one your name, Talk Up. Wednesday's the one your name, Talk Up. Wednesday's the one your name, Talk Up. Wednesday's the one your name, Talk Up. From my music, me say everybody link up. Well, from my music, I answer it there. Everybody say Talk Up Wednesday. Selectors and sound man and artists there. If you want to know the history, I answer it there. Well, from my music, I answer it there. Everybody say Talk Up Wednesday. Selectors and sound man and artists there. If you want to know the history, I answer it there. Well, Talk Up at this spot. On every second Wednesday, you know we have it locked. I could have sound man or selector. Artist, young or old, we sit down and have a chat. Listen me, well, Talk Up, you know we keep it real. If a sound man thing, we keep it real. Artist thing, you know we keep it real. Listen and learn and take in the real deal. Education, that of it, we concept number one on the street. Stampede chart you get. Lord, come follow me now. It's that time again. That one your name, Talk Up. Wednesday's the one your name, Talk Up. Wednesday's the one your name, Talk Up. Wednesday's the one your name, Talk Up. From my music, me say everybody link up. Well, from my music, I answer it there. Everybody say Talk Up Wednesday. Selectors and sound man and artists there. If you want to know the history, I answer it there. Well, from my music, I answer it there. Everybody say Talk Up Wednesday. Selectors and sound man and artists there. If you want to know the history, I answer it there. Well, Talk Up at this spot. On every second Wednesday, you know we have it locked. I could have sound man or selector. Artist, young or old, we sit down and have a chat. Listen me, well, Talk Up, you know we keep it real. If a sound man thing, we keep it real. Artist thing, you know we keep it real. Listen and learn and take in the real deal. Education, that of it, we concept number one on the street. Stampede chart you get, and not just interviews, visuals you a get. We talk to everybody live and direct, yeah. And if you love it, comment on the live Facebook or YouTube. You know we go live. Promote and support young artists, we a strive. Bullet Movements, the time has arrived. Well, from my music, I answer it there. Everybody say talk up Wednesday. Selectors and sound man and artists they there. If you want to know the history, I hear so it there. Well from our music, I hear so it there. Everybody say talk up Wednesday. Selectors and sound man and artists they there. If you want to know the history, I hear so it. Talk up Wednesday's the one your name. Talk up Wednesday's the one your name. Talk up Wednesday's the one your name. Talk up from our music, me say everybody link up. Talk up Wednesday's the one your name. Talk up Wednesday's the one your name. Talk up Wednesday's the one your name. Talk up from our music, me say everybody link up.
Free the dumb, freedom, free the dumb, so that they can speak. Yeah, this is Nature Ellis that was talking about Talk Up Wednesday, every other Wednesday talking about Bullet Movement YouTube channel. See, we got the strength and the power to just be the glory. Yeah, this is Nature Ellis. See, lock in now.
Every Wednesdays, I Talk Up Wednesdays. Hey, link up all with friends is. Link up on the hens is. Remember, Talk Up Wednesdays are it represent people. This Wednesday and every Wednesday it's Talk Up Wednesdays. Remember the history of talk. A whole heap of sound system I pass through. People that want to premiere on Bullet Movement YouTube channel. Wait. Up in our world. Talk Up Wednesdays. Abouye! People, just tune in. Remember, this is where the history talk. Remember, this is which part the foundation sounds them walk. And which part the nowadays the modern sound system pass. Yak! Hey, Talk Up Wednesdays. Bad man not dress like girl. Remember, we no bore nose and we no bleach face and we no wear drop curl. Every Wednesdays, I Talk Up Wednesdays. Remember, Bullet Movement YouTube channel. Check me out. Yak! Space them. Penko. Cyber.